Hoppa. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport 199. Close to a big funny number, but not a big funny number that I really place any significance on. I measure ScribbleSupport in weeks, right? We do this every Friday. So I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to like plan anything, but if we say yippee, it'll be at 208. That will be 4 years of doing this. Yeah. But anyway, I managed to finish that commission in basically one sitting. Was not expecting that to happen, but it's done. So my commission queue is clear for the minute, and that means we're just gonna go back to working on Wren. But I also didn't really have a whole lot of time to think about much to do with Wren, so I don't know how much I can put on this sheet, but we can work on a few things at least, clean some stuff up, maybe even start lining. I'm not sure, but we can work on it for a bit, and then we'll either have a relatively short day today, or we'll find something else to work on. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I need my glove. And my stylus. Okay. Wow. So there they are so far. I still don't really know anything about their character other than this. So still don't know what I'm gonna write on here. And I also still don't really know their gender. So there's a couple options. Well, more than a couple options. And I'm not sure what I want to go with. Set all my tools around. So I guess let's just do all the options and see if I feel particularly compelled by any of them. So option number 1. I grant you Bob's. If I could draw such things. I do not think this will be the option that I choose, but just for the sake of completion, I guess. That looks bad. I don't know how to draw boobs. I hate that immediately. That's eh. I don't like that, but there it is. What if they had boobs? Sort this out. Track and such. Whoop. There you go. There's also something still really fucked up about this that I don't like. We're gonna have to figure that one out as we go. So opposite of boobs then. What if they have some of this going on? I didn't do anything for National Trans Day of Visibility, but what if that? I think that works better. At least better than the first option. Maybe we could do something fun shape-wise. Like what if they had little bat wings? Perchance. Very simple shape. Just that. Or this, but in both directions. I don't like that one as much. I'm running out of ideas already for this, so let's do like one more. What if we had more than one? Eh. Am I still recording a time lapse? I am. Good. Definitely one of these three. If any of those at all. Okay. Or the third option. Which I also don't have a terrible amount of experience drawing, but something to that nature. Don't hate that. Maybe even both of those things at once. It's not terrible, actually. Hmm. Well, I'll let that swim around in my brain for a little while. I need a reference of a, like, profile anime character, I guess. See if I can find something in a style even vaguely resembling mine. That one's not bad. I'll bring this up over here so you guys can see. I don't know what it is, but something about this profile picture I have drawn here is really hitting my brain wrong. So I'm just going to compare it to something closer to that they know what they're doing and see if I can identify any major outstanding problems with mine. That's not bad. But specifically, I'm looking for things more that still have, like, defined features and not just the anime move where the side profile is basically a straight line. Like that. Or that. That's all we got, huh? Not a lot. So then I guess, for even more comparison, let's get an actual person. What's closest to my character? Oh, that's nice. Not a real person, but I like that style. Immediately falling out of relevant search results. I guess this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. All right, we got a bunch of examples. Let's do a little collage here. Give me you. Oh, quite large. You. Oh, wow, it's actually transparent too. Look at that. Have I ever copied an image out of a browser and had it paste in like with the transparency before. I don't feel like that's ever happened. Are we making actually useful advancements? Imagine. Okay, so I guess I try and line up their chins just to give me a stable point of reference. Oops. It looks to me like so far my overall slope here is much more forward, but they also have a big funny bat nose, so is that incorrect? Maybe the eyelashes are coming too far backward. They should be more like this, aiming forward, in line with the rest of the head view. Perhaps this one, I guess I actually don't want it to be transparent, so... Yeah. So we have here... Is that the same? Just about. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but we're doing something. I'm just gonna compare the slopes of the faces and see what kind of range we're dealing with here. To see abouts where mine should be. Should have did that on a vector layer. And I could have moved them very easily, and that would have been smart. Alright, that's what we've got. I guess give me mine also. which is definitely the most slanted. And is flipped for some reason. Oh, because I have a mirror on, don't I? Yep. Yep. Yes, I do. Make that one a different color. Yeah. So it's not terribly far off, but I guess the overall slope should be a bit flatter. Other observations. Yeah. I'm looking here. The eyelids are flat or even convex rather than this that I've got over here. And the real one, not so much. It does come back, but still more of a forward slant than what I've got. And if we... This is eyeshadow, so that would go up to like just under the brow ridge here. So we're looking more at this entire shape than just the actual eyelid. Yeah, so definitely that. And then the eye lashes. Same thing, more forward. Okay. That's some stuff to work on. Let's make absolute sure my proportions here are right. I believe you should still have... Yeah. Or we go back... here? Is that where you are? I guess I erased it, huh? Or would it be here? I killed it. It's okay. We can work with that. Or well, since it's the same thing anyway. Here. Look, give me an actual. Hello? Oh. Okay. Alright. There's our measuring stick. So that goes here. Bring you back. Oops. That does look right. Pretty close to it. I don't feel I oversized the head or the eye. So let's see, just because we don't have a like one-to-one here. Top of the eye. Bottom of the eye. Top of the nose. Bottom of the nose. Lip. Lip. And chin. Their eyes are green, so we'll keep those what they are. The nose is pink. So that's the nose. And that's the nose. The lips are black, but I don't want to use black, so something close to black. Use this dark brown. Nice raffle. And then I guess blue, that's a color I've not used yet. For the top of the head, why didn't... Oh, because of that. Straight up renting it, yeah. All right. We have some lines. Let's just... More than enough. How's it going, Astro? What you been up to? Easter stuff. Cool, cool. Human skull is longer than it is wide. Is it not? That appears so. Yes. It would appear so. So this should be more... More like that. And then the neck is going to come out from over here somewhere. All right, so if we start from there, nose is at like the bottom of the eye. Is that... Well, that's going to be irrelevant because my character has a bat nose. Maybe that's just what is making it look fucked up, is that they have a bat nose and it's like really flat and upturned. So your nose is very firmly below your eye normally. I don't know. Yeah, so I guess where's my angles and my doubles? Try dropping it down to this one that is the closest to mine. How far out does the chin protrude from the forehead? It's about in line, actually. Is that a vertical line? Yeah, okay. That's a useful measurement. So... which means that intersects right there. Yeah. Okay, so there there are some things very far off of these measurement lines, so that's hopefully getting to the root of why my profile face looks so wrong. All right, so from here, I take gentle slope down the bridge of the nose. Our eyelid much more forward. Our eyelashes, we should be doing this on a different layer. They have such a dramatic, like, back-turned... Well, I guess it's not back-turned, is it? It'd be, like, side... Something like that. Look a little more depressed than I intended. Something like that. I didn't mark where the eyebrows go. We'll deal with that later. Back here. So this is where our chin should be. That's going back toward that curve right there. And side of the head, I guess. The end right there. About. So forward lip. Like that. Now their big funny nose. Right from there. All the way up to there. It looks very odd. But I think it looks better than what I had. So we're going in a direction. So now where should this sit? Like that? Yeah. I didn't mark their beauty mark either, so right about at the top of their lip. So like there. The right size, yeah. Like to try that again. In fact, I would like just that. That's looking better, but it is still looking strange. I feel like their mouth is so far forward, but that's... Is that really? Like, can I just... guess let's match that forehead slope there. Maybe it's too low? Is that what makes it look strange? Because they don't have the same proportions as this face, so it's only so useful, but there's something that just looks strange, and I don't know how to make it not look so strange. That completely disobeys the measurements that I took of my own forward-facing. Ah! I guess. Should I notate the ears somehow? Ear canal should be like there, right? Where's my human skull? Between the back of the jaw and the back of the skull. Be a little further back, actually. Okay, so it's right about down to their mouth, right? Yeah. So that is to their eye. Let's chop that off. Give the implication that that's where the ear goes. Ah. Hey, Thick. The war without the war within. Oh. What does that mean? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I see. Kate got to the war within. That's a pretty big. Did you get through the war within, or did you get to the war within? You got through the war within. So what comes after that? God, I don't even remember. I remember Second Dream because it was the first one, and then I remember War Within because it was the one after that, but I don't remember what the next major story step after that is. Are we in, like, Duviri territory now? The Second Dream is next. What? The Second Dream definitely came before the War Within. Right? I thought War Within was the one where you do a big stab on the funny Grenier. Warframe main story quests in order. Main quests, Arc 1, Awakening. Yeah, that's all the, like, tutorial level shit. The actual Awakening, which is the actual tutorial quest, and then Vor's Prize, which takes place in the actual world. Then Vox Solaris. Once Awake, that's the side story about the Infested. War Within Saga, yeah. Nata, Second Dream, Rising Tide, War Within, Chains of Harrow. Apostasy, Sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, I actually I like forgot about Nata. I wouldn't have even counted that. That's like part of the second dream in my brain. I think they actually marketed it that way. I'm pretty sure they called Nata like a prologue to the first big main story quest that they did, which was Second Dream. I don't even remember what Rising Tide is, but judging by the thumbnail, I guess that's where you get your railjack. We definitely didn't get railjacks before the War Within, or the Chains of Harrow for that matter, or the Sacrifice for that matter. We didn't get railjack until the vacuous void between the Sacrifice and the New War, which was a long time. But I guess they just placed it there like prerequisite wise. Makes sense. So anyway, for main story, yeah. So you got through Nata's Second Dream and War Within, and Chains of Harrow is next. Very good. That's a lot to go through in the time that you've been doing that. Anyway, hi, I'm Batbug Doodles. I'm drawing Wren. My big booty bitch. There they are. Currently trying to figure out why my side profile was so fucked up looking, so we took a bunch of measurements. This is what I had before. That's what I had before. This is what I got now. We're doing better, I think. The quests kick ass. Yeah, they're very good. That's really what like kept me going with Warframe is the fact that they started doing that like big narrative push with the Second Dream. Because before that, it was really just like video game ass content, you know, that there would be like, oh, there's a bunch of one of the major events that I can remember is the first Prime that came out past Excalibur. Like so, like the first one that people could actually get was Frost, and there was a whole event where they introduced the Fusion Moa. That enemy was not in the game when I started playing. The Moa with the laser on its top. So the event to get Frost Prime was to go into the void and do the towers. They were towers back then, and just kill a bunch of fusion Moas. Like, and you got credit for being like, wow, we were one of the top 10 clans for killing fusion Moas. You know, like that's what Warframe was like. You know, it was just like, here's a new type of enemy and a new gun to shoot it with. Have fun. If Warframe just continued to be that, I don't think, at least I would not have stayed, you know? I don't know about everybody else, but now we have all these really cool story beats and stuff to go with, you know, and we can date edgelords. Yeah, the quests are great. Story and lore and kissing Ben Starr, yeah. Do you have any questions and theories, Kate? I imagine you would have talked to Thick about that already anyway. Are you confused about anything? Confused about why there's no skip. You don't want to skip? That's the good part. Oh. Let's see. Their forehead looks so huge. But it has to be right. I did so many measurements. Like, look at this. Look at this fucking... Alright, let's give you eyebrows. That should be more forward weighted as well, shouldn't it? I need you for size comparison. So it's basically the same, except the slope is going to be much more pushed forward, so that arc should be like here. And then we take that tail backward like that. I got, I farmed Foley and her gun last night with Han. Han didn't quite finish, but I finished because I already had done it sometimes. Actually, it didn't take nearly as long as I was expecting it to, so that's, good. I got Foley and her gun building now. But yeah, I didn't push the shout out button. I mean, I know what you guys were doing. Yeah, welcome in. If you guys need to go, please do. Don't let me keep you up. But if you want to hang out and watch, like, we give you guys the carrot on the stick, right? Vine boom. We're gonna be working on Wren's character. Wow. Oh, there you are.
Hello. I did have a thing to tell you.
Yeah. Kate, do you wanna be in here too?
I believe I will summon them with the power of... What summons a sheep?
Have I?
Hey?
You can't. Yeah, I don't think I've given you like the flag to be able to get in here whenever you want. But I'm inviting you in. You wanna be in? You wanna be in here? Join any voice channel in my Discord, and I'll kidnap you.
What does sheep eat? Grass?
Yeah. I believe
Hey,
they graze
like
just like cows do.
meat?
They're bovids, are they not? They're in the same family as cows. They just eat
gonna go
grass,
look
I
that up.
think.
So there was something I wanted to like while Kate was going through it, and I forgot that while you're going through the tower that's like next to the moon, um,
On fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Oh, there they are. Oh, Ulm has appeared too. Okay, well, yoink.
What?
Yoink.
it's real Uma hours.
I
It's
don't
real Uma.
have PNGs for you guys.
Oh,
Let me grab it.
how
real
do I
quick.
fix that?
I can do it.
That
You
bike
don't.
has to get it.
Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Said go. Stop it.
Light it up.
Dev stream on the 17th for Final Fantasy.
Ooh.
Sources. Kate is already in use. Really?
No,
look at that. There you are.
no.
When
Kate
did I do
has
that?
not done. Kate has not done the War Within. Kate has done the Second Dream. I didn't think we'd done both.
Okay.
I was sat there going.
I was surprised to hear if you had done both. There's a lot to. So you've not done the War Within. You've done the Second Dream. So you
No, we've
just
done
watched.
Yes.
You just watched the. Oh, you got that? You got that one? You did.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Stalker did stabbing.
I don't remember when I added you or why you're scattered around in such the way you are, but I'm just gonna leave you like that.
We live here now.
So, the thing I wanted to say that I went, huh? Was while they were going through the tower, you can hear echo memories, as is quite often the case with Warframe, of Ballas and Margulis talking. Now, I feel like we've like
I
said
want
this
to
before,
hear that again because I've not heard that in like 10 years.
Yeah. So one of the things that like they say is also like my opinions of Ballas are probably a lot of people's opinions of Ballas bad.
All my homies hate Ballas.
But I can't help but feel like when he's talking to Margulis in these like moments, it's like he genuinely cares about her well-being, and it's he's really sad. But he says, why would you put up with this? Like, why are you doing this? And Margulis says they didn't mean to do it. You can see with more than your eyes. And I'm like, oh, so we did do that to her.
Yeah, okay, so I remember wondering about that now. I had wondered if that was a retcon, but it hasn't been updated as far as I know.
In the dialogue that I just had with Lotus, where I could pick various dialogue options, presumably to get different parts of conversation. I don't know yet that I'm talking about Margulis, but in talking about Margulis, the operator remembers, and says, we blinded her, we hurt her.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
So
I just like completely forgot about that then. Okay,
yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
That changes some of
yeah.
my thoughts about Old Peace. There is still, aside from that, there are still other standing points I have about the Old Peace. The largest of which being, I don't think she should be alive during that time period. Yeah.
No.
But maybe that's not Margulis.
Maybe, yeah.
To be fair,
because the thing
could be not Margulis.
That there are, I don't want to say a whole lot because you're going through it now and I don't want to spoil it for you, but there are several answers that it could be that is not actually Margulis. So we reserve the right for that to be the possibility of why there's incongruities.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's because the conversation Margulis and Ballas are having is literally her execution.
Yeah.
Literally, like when Ballas is like, you have to let them go. The seven are going to like decommission you.
Yeah,
like,
that's the major thing to me that gives me the ick. Is, well, not major thing, several things. Number one, Lotus is acting real shifty. I don't trust her. Number two, I don't think Margulis is supposed to be alive there. I guess that's the major one, is, to my understanding, we were discovered, and we were recovered, and we were studied, and we were deemed not useful and to be disposed of. And it was Margulis refusing to give us over for disposal that triggered the whole Ballas ego fucking baby tantrum of, you care about them more than me, and how dare you make me do this, he says as he, drags his wife to the execution chamber. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all of that happened before we were deployed against the sentients. It was like a bit of serendipity to them that, like, oh, I guess it's good that we didn't throw the children in the children disposal, because now they're the only things that can kill the things that are murdering us. But I'm pretty sure Margulis got put to death before we were sent to the Old War. So, if the Old Peace is to happen at some point after the war, which is 1000% the case, why is Margulis there?
Poe, what are you doing here?
So I also had questions about what was going on with her eyes, but I guess I just forgot that apparently the Tenno did that. So if that's the case, then that makes sense. I don't have a problem with the eyes anymore. I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that? So did she get put to the Jade Light, but, like, because Ballas is an executor, he'd had the sway to just say, like, maybe just give her a little bit of the Jade Light, just a little, maybe just a drop of the Jade Light. She learned her lesson. But no, apparently, so we damaged her eyes. Oh, but what I was gonna say, there's a short story about that happening in Ember Prime's Codex entry. But it was done to just like a random woman that was part of, like, the boarding team, like the recovery team on the Zariman. So it was just like some girl that got her face burned real bad, and then there was like a fucking noir type, like, police interrogation room scene of a superior officer talking to this person that got burned about, like, what they went through and what they saw and what happened on the ship. And I remember a very distinctive line there being that the one who got burned asked, what the hell were you doing? Why were there children aboard that ship? And the superior officer answered that there weren't. But that was a billion years ago. Like, I'm pretty sure before they figured out, like, anything else about the overarching narrative, they seemed to be implying that there weren't originally children aboard that ship, but there super were in the current continuity. Like, it was a colony ship. It was filled with children. It was meant to go populate Tau. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they can retcon that and say, like, oh, they were just already trying to cover up the fact that the Tenno exist. What with the void powers and such. Because that has maintained consistency. There's that really funny moment in the old piece where you're sneaking around and you can, like, overhear a conversation of Grineer soldiers, and they're talking about the Tenno like they're the boogeyman, like that they don't think Tenno are real. So maybe you can just say there was, like, a cover-up effort. The eyes specifically were burned. That's so funny, considering more context. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Maybe Kate just doesn't look at my stream chat.
Okay. I don't understand what Very's saying anyway, so, like, go crazy.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah, I can't read, actually. I am illiterate.
DM it to me?
Thank you, Bert. Nope.
Nope, Thick exploded. Are they going to bed, or did they die?
I don't know.
But yeah. Warframe. Pretty cool. Pretty good.
Pretty cool. Pretty good.
There's also, I actually don't think you've encountered it yet. I think the War Within might be the first time they used that system, but there's like a funny, like Mass Effect-ass, like dialogue choice morality system.
I have not seen that yet, no.
It does nothing.
Incredible.
I'm pretty sure they introduced that in the War Within, so you're about to get there and see it for the first time. But you get choices, and there's like a funny little wheel, like UI element that comes up that shows the wheel like tilting, you know, toward like black or white, right? So
okay.
by the end of these quests that have these choices, you can be full black, full white, or like any gradient in between, you know. But that morality alignment has done nothing so far.
Beautiful.
It has not been used for any damn thing. We're still waiting I'm talking about the morality, like Mass Effect fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder when.
Yeah, my internet just decided to
/if.
fucking blow up now.
All right. I'm much happier with that side view. It looks a lot less weird now that they have eyebrows. So their hairline should go on here too, I think. I guess I can stream to Discord if any of you want to watch this happen in real time. I think we're mostly here to just talk about Warframe.
Back to the bug art.
Back to the bug.
But yeah, so I imagine it hits a little less hard because you hadn't had like 2 or 3 years to just take the Lotus for granted. And then the Lotus actually left for a good while, like while the game was building up to Nata and the second dream. Like Lotus just kind of took off for a little bit.
Yeah, I remember that.
So a little less oomph than doing it live, because it would have been, you know, the first time in 2 or 3 years that you ever see the Lotus like in person. You know, we all had theories of like, she's an AI, like she's not real, you know. Like, no, she's a thing.
Yeah,
she is an entity.
Her.
Yeah.
Lowest GPT. Oh, how do I kill allergy?
Yeah, I met him
Please?
today.
Yeah.
Please.
Lois, kill fucking allergy.
God. They really just made him fucking insufferable. God, I hate him.
Yeah, I guess that too. You should have met, quote unquote, him before, but not in any significant capacity. He's just the boss of Jupiter.
Not
He
to my memory.
just lives. You kill him if you need to clear the star chart in Jupiter.
Also,
I have
Kate.
not done that.
Oh, okay.
Kate sitting there like,
What?
oh wow, these focus scores, and I just rock up with the concrete slide. Madurai.
Yeah, just the fucking rock sliding in.
So if you're me, you level everything. If you're a sane person, you have 2 choices. Would you like Madurai or Zeneric?
This is essentially what I was informed of by Thickums.
Yeah.
And then the other choice is sometimes the other choice is also Naramon, but that's only if you're going for a pure melee.
They all have like valid options. It's just for the vast majority, especially to a new player, of like just being able to clear stuff and like be useful. Madurai or Zeneric. Madurai is the one what do damage. Zeneric lets you generate energy. So for like helps you with your Warframe abilities, like, you know, being able to do stuff.
Which I was reminded only halfway through playing today exist.
Because I didn't think I'd have to remind you that they existed.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
More the
Why
four
would I
ways.
ever touch my number key row? That's for inventory slots.
I'm a fucking inventory slot you and run out.
Yeah, I don't know, Vieri, if they might have done that on purpose, but I have had that thought as well, where it's very, very funny coincidence that the one thing that gives away if you are looking at a human-shaped thing, the one thing that betrays its identity as not indeed a human thing is its eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of main characters never show their eyes. Namely Margulis and Lotus.
Barrow's here too, by the way. Nothing
I
interesting.
have to check him after stream.
Prime. He has Prime Redirect, but I'm guarantee you already have that.
Yeah, I have everything. I have literally everything. With last TennoCon, I grinded a lot, and I bought everything that I didn't have. But we can yoink some for the babies, the children.
That's true. I'll get. There's Heated Charge.
Heated Charge is very good.
Expel Grenier, Primary Direct.
Yeah, ignore all the
Flow,
Banes,
actually.
but basically all of the Warframe mods and all of the elemental damage mods are like very important as far as power level goes.
He does have Prime Flow though.
Flow is also very good, yeah.
You were talking about your Necros experiences.
Yeah.
How did you find? Was it just that you swapped out for Blind Rage? How was you?
I did a couple of iterations. I just did a few rounds of Circulus, is it called? I forget the name of the node. Conjunction Survival, the one with the Thraxes and the Awu.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was an Omnia fissure going, so I was like, well, I can always use more Forma, and I want to test my Necros, so I went in there and just did a couple of rounds with some different changes. And where I landed that I feel now is the best is fuck Creeping Terrify. Just take Despoil. Yeah. It is minorly convenient that enemies don't run away from you nearly as quickly if you are using Creeping Terrify. However, one, they also die very fast after using that, so they don't get to run very far even when they are running at full speed. And two, and perhaps more importantly, they don't run if they are shocked or on fire. So the status vomit secondary that we're using kind of also lends to making them not move or run in an inconvenient way with the Terrify move. So you get rid of Transient Fortitude, put on Blind Rage, that gives you a notable amount more power strength. That makes it easier for your Terrify to strip things. It makes your clones do more damage. It makes your Nourish add more viral. Several good things come from this. And with the lack of efficiency, even before I changed to Despoil, I wasn't having too bad of a time just like keeping everything going. I did bottom out a couple of times, but largely, I'd notice like, oh dang, my Desecrate turned off, and there would be an orb nearby, and I would refill my energy and turn it back on. Like it wasn't a problem. But I also don't feel it's necessary to avoid using Despoil, because I don't feel like we need Creeping Terrify. So get rid of Creeping Terrify, get rid of Transient Fortitude, put on Blind Rage and Despoil. And that makes it so that your Desecrate is a non-thought you just ignore it. You
there it
turned
is.
on.
Double drop.
The only time you ever have to think about it is, oops, I ran into a nullifier, or the big funny emo band member who turns off your powers showed up.
Yeah, because odds are, if you die, having Desecrate off or on wasn't going to make a difference.
Yeah.
Very rare. Mm-hmm.
And you spawn so many more health orbs than you need. And also we're running full equilibrium, so energy orbs like full heal you, you know? So it's not a problem.
Good stuff. So I think Kate has Chains of Harrow next. I think you can do Chains.
No, I have.
No, you
I have
have
War
War
Within
Within
next.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You have War
Yeah, we
Within
didn't do that one today.
Yeah.
No, I know
War
that, but
Within
I
before you
thought
do Chains.
the reason you needed second was so you could have.
So
Babby.
I could do War Within, so that I could do Harrow.
Well, no, I thought the reason it wanted you to do one of them was so you could have Babby before you did Harrow, because Harrow's is all about a part of it.
You need to.
Is all about.
You need to meet somebody before Harrow. The end of War Within is when you drink the Kuva, or you have the option to drink the Kuva.
Right. And the crazy.
And things happen, yes.
Yes. We commit a funny. Right, yeah, uh-huh. And you get to meet... And you get to... Oh, no, you know what, yeah. Warren's great, I've just remembered. I'm remembering, I'm like, oh no, never mind, Warren's great.
Oh yeah, Warframe rules.
Enemies have a 60% chance to drop health orbs. Health orbs increase armor. I'm playing Araxia. What's Komi's Sassoon? Is it the
I have no
is it
idea.
the strings?
I don't even know what Komi does, really.
Gamble.
She puts webs down and pushes buttons, and sometimes a billion status effects come out.
I feel like you could make Komi ridiculous because she has the very
right. Yeah, she gets
decree.
her own fucking decrees. Yeah,
and they just keep going. It never stops. So like, you just becomes infinitely silly. So, like, I feel like she has the potential to be literally, like, the best long-form frame.
Yeah, maybe.
Because... But I feel like I've never seen a Komi.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because she can't communicate. How good she is.
I turned my headphones on during the "they don't run away when they're shocked or on fire," and wow, this OC has crazy lore. Yeah, Wren can't feel pain.
I'm glad nobody killed me for the joke I made there. In fact, I feel like Kate would be the only person that knew I'd made a joke.
Yeah, I'm not.
I cannot hear you over the sounds of fucking Grenier.
That's
You're not Grenier, what are you? No, you are Grenier.
Are they big and bulky, or do they like capitalism?
It's the Grenier.
No, they're Grenier.
Everyone's favorite
Grenier.
Lotus voice line. What?
No.
King
Everyone's
Creeps.
favorite Lotus voice line. Oh.
Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? What were you up to? Ooh, you were doing some art? Do you have some art to share?
Ooh.
I would like to see art.
Art tax.
How did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is my show called ScribbleSupport. We do this every week. We do some doodles to hopefully inspire people to doodle along with. I'm working on a character sheet today. Don't mind that. Look at this one.
What's it?
It's my OC called Wren. I haven't really figured them out entirely
Don't look at them,
yet,
look at me.
But there they are. Big booty bitches.
I like Wren.
Yeah,
I
so
love it when big booty
here's what we were
bitches-
doing today. I had this, and I was like, this looks bad and wrong and bad. Why, though? So we went and looked up a bunch of pictures of, like, side profile angle things to try and figure it out. And now we are here. Wow. Better.
Wow.
Learning.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
It was fun. Saw your character and thought you looked cool. Thank you. I am a bat and also a bug.
You are cool.
And I can do this. What were you drawing? Yeah, if you want to share, please. I would love to see your art. If you don't, though, that's fine. If you need to head out immediately, also, that's also fine. Don't let me keep you. If you're hungry or thirsty or tired or what have you, go take care of yourself. But yeah, if you would like to show anything that you were working on, drop a link in chat. Show us your stuff.
Show me what you've got.
Wow. Worked on this last night. Ah. What's going on here?
Oh. Alright.
That's cool. I really like that you can tell they're like at an aquarium. Like that I really like that you can see like the light of the water and the shadows of like the sharks and such. That's that's a really fun angle. I like that. This is an OC, very old OC. Yeah, that that's actually what this is. Same hat, same hat. Hold on, let me show you what they used to look like.
I want that shark hoodie.
It does look good.
I carnally desire to own that shark
Wow, thank you for the
hoodie.
follow. Oh, and somebody else too. Ethan Everett. Welcome in. That name sounds familiar. Is that an actor or something?
It's alliteration.
Called Ethan in Resident Evil, I think.
There do be a guy
Yeah, there
called
is.
Ethan.
But
in
his name is
Resident Evil.
Ethan Winters, I
Yeah,
think.
There they
Winters?
are. I don't know their last name.
that sounds correct.
The evolution of Wren. So yeah, this is actually ScribbleSupport episode 199. I've been doing this every Friday for almost 4 years. It'll be 4 years on 208. This one here, what were they? One more second. I'll find it. ScribbleSupport. $29.
Oh God.
We today are on ScribbleSupport 199. This one was ScribbleSupport 29. This one here.
Do you feel as if you've improved?
A little bit.
That's good. That's what it's about.
I still like this. I like the angle and the pose. Maybe I should draw them like in this exact posture again later, just for fun.
Yeah.
But so
Yeah.
this was the original one. This is where I came up with their concept, just the idea of like a gender ambiguous, alternatively dressed, sassy bat OC. And then sometime later, I decided to add them to my art fight. I don't have a date for this one, and I don't know if I want to dig that hard into my folders to find, but probably like a year or so later, I decided to add them to art fight, and I gave them like a bit of a polish and a redesign. And I still quite like this one too, and I kind of miss their sleeve tattoo. I might give that back to them. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to draw, so I didn't. But what ended up happening is I went through a fairly big like style re-evaluation lately, And one of my main OCs, I consider this one kind of a side OC. One of my main OCs kind of ended up like exactly this shape. So I was like, I should probably do them again with this new style of mine and concertedly aim away from my other OCs. So then they were endowed with the thickness as one does.
Oh, wow.
So this is their present redesign, and we're fixing them up a nice little character sheet.
Yeah.
Tell me about your OC. Some form of shark related. Ooh, drywall. Welcome in, drywall.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so
I
neat.
love
this art.
drywall.
Thank you.
Everybody here is named Kyle, so don't worry. They agree.
Oh, is that your signature? Do you have a little guy? Do you have a little weird gremlin dude? I like that. Look at that guy. You know what?
Yeah.
Another funny story. Apologies, as I'm prone to rambling. Where the fuck was that? Was that also ScribbleSupport year 1? I think it might have been.
Yeah, drywall is a pretty tasty snack, let's be honest here.
Do not eat the drywall.
Crunch,
How
crunch.
do you think I keep on getting inside of your place? Like,
Dickheads that keep
This one?
punching holes and breaking the walls.
Tales of loss and... Ah! Yeah, there we go. ScribbleSupport 44. Look at this guy. Same hat,
Oh.
same hat,
Oh,
same
wow.
hat.
Them chompers.
Yeah.
chomp, 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 chomp.
I still like this little freak too. Maybe we should do something with them at some point. But yeah, this was for the first good while of ScribbleSupport existing, this is what the show was. I built a prompt generator, and we would just do like character designs based on these prompt generations. This was number 44, Ink Goblin, Less Eyes. So we got a...
Less, does that say, it does say less eyes, yeah?
Yeah, it's just like a wild card, like more eyes, less eyes, no mouth, extra arm, you know, like stuff like that.
Too many cooks.
Yeah.
What would one character be too many cooks? Oh, wait, no, I already figured it
Cook
out.
Leviathan. Cook Hydra.
But yeah, thank you so much
That
for bringing your people by.
sounds like
We're just hanging out. I'm doing a character sheet for my OC. We're rambling about Warframe, as I am prone to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, son. Oh, hi,
Talk
son.
funny. Son?
Yeah, son threw a thing at me a little while ago.
Oh, hi, son.
Sun always shows up in time for closing the distance. Just like you always show up in time for whatever that song is called, the name of the sun is about to explode song.
Yeah.
Or any Outer
Sun,
Wilds.
for me, Sun always shows up to the Uma theme.
Mhm.
Like, that's definitely how it goes. Don't at me.
Yep.
Yep.
Or to judge me on Hatsune Miku takes.
Do you have bad Hatsune Miku Oh, yeah, no, I remember your Hatsune Miku takes from the other day.
Yeah,
We're about to come to blows over the best Miku.
we were gonna fight. We were ready to fight in
They
the
were
creed.
they were both rapidly approaching the McDonald's parking lot to fight.
McDonald's, nah. We were about to enter the IHOP parking lot.
Oh,
Three.
God! So there's areas that are, like, PvP disabled and PvP enabled. IHOP parking lots are PvP mandatory.
Required. Yeah.
Yeah.
IHOP parking lot is the wildy, as the kids say.
I'm sorry, is the what, as the kids say?
The wildy. That's what it's a RuneScape fucking term.
How motherfucking dare you? Take me back to the old times, the old texts.
Meet me in the IHOP parking lot. We'll trim armor. I never played RuneScape, by the way.
I'm fighting. I did a lot.
I just existed on the internet for a long time.
I did. I played a lot of RuneScape.
I played Adventure Quest.
So did I, and I know Sun did, because I feel like I've seen their Adventure Quest OCs.
Gang, I cannot find my final energy drink. Life is so sad.
Oh, I
Yeah,
had
Sun-
a question for you, Batbug.
Sun has definitely talked
Oh.
about Adventure Quest. Yeah, what? Question for me?
Is this the one that might be? This isn't Freak's replacement, right?
No.
This is possible.
That is also a
Wait, hold on. What are we doing with Freak?
another old OC. I'm vaguely considering playing a different character whenever the Pathfinder thing kicks back up again. So Freak will likely retire to the windmill as a funny mad scientist doctor NPC that we can visit for body modifications.
Best thing is, I don't have to voice them.
Yeah. It's just a thought. I really don't know what I really don't know what I want out of Pathfinder. I mostly just want to have
hang out with your
fucking
friends.
anything to do with my friends.
Yeah.
That's not a MOBA or a hero shooter or both at the same time. For my own sanity. But I don't, as evidenced here, where, you know, all of my lore writing and establishment so far has been about this, not me. I don't like being the main character. I don't like being the focus, and I get very uncomfortable role-playing for whatever reason. So I don't really know what I'm after, but I'm trying to make it work so that I can have some fun with my friends. And I did enjoy playing Freak, but I don't know what to do with them. So
You did get some of the sillier moments.
yeah. So I might continue
Like
playing them.
one-shotting both of my fucking bosses.
Yeah. I might continue playing them, I might not. But I do have the vague idea of digging once again in my old ScribbleSupport folder. ScribbleSupport 11.
I love that. I love that design so much.
Who also where did I spruce them up? 2023? Shit. I don't know. I can just go get it over here. I don't remember exactly when, but I think literally the same time as I did that second picture for Wren, I also did a spruce up for she's called Ellen, Elin. I thought it sounded nice, and also it's close to 11. because she's ScribbleSupport 11. There they are. Yeah, came back ScribbleSupport 57, so just under a year later. But yeah, originally when I was looking at Pathfinder, I wanted to play some kind of like occulty, like magic user, some kind of spooky witch or some sort. But I had never touched Pathfinder before, so I felt like I shouldn't do a system on top of a system that I don't know. So I opted to go for a more basic, just like physical oriented class. But now that I've done that for a little while and I feel at least fairly comfortable existing in Pathfinder, that maybe now I can go play a witch or a cultist of some sort, and I could play my goth tree rat OC.
Ooh.
Possibly.
Roleplay
What
say,
class
I will
would they
grab
be?
you at some point, son. My hands are currently tied, but I will grab you at some point. I promise.
Them says frivolously. Son, I've not stopped thinking about that one time you said blinks loudly. That's like integrated into my DNA now.
And you can picture the sound. Just
Yeah,
like
because you can
loudly.
picture
Yeah,
you know the one meme. I don't know I don't know what to call it to like look it up, but you know the one meme that looks a little something like this. You know this one?
Yeah. That's like a Stromer's profile picture.
Yeah.
You know that one? That's what that's what I think of when you when you say, you can just like
Blink, blink.
big wide-eyed giant eyelashes blink that's what. Yeah. like a little like glockenspiel, maybe like little chimes, like bling bling. It just blinks at you loudly. That's
Sweetly.
oh, minimized my program by accident. It's that GIF I like to use sometimes, which did not precede me using blinks loudly. Yeah. Well, now what? Well, hey, now that I have people in the room, I cast my seal of binding.
Domain expansion,
hey,
ScribbleSupport.
you people that are in the room. Now that I have you here,
Hello.
what do you think about their chest? Which is a sentence to say.
Yes, I understand.
I'm vibing.
I have possibilities because I still don't know. Wren is actually a name chosen extremely deliberately to be gender neutral. So we have options here because I still don't know what this thing's gender is. So, options. Tid.
Tit? Oh. Sure is.
I don't like the tid. I think I drew them badly. But the idea of them having the tid is an option. I don't think I want to do that though, because you guys haven't seen a whole lot of them yet, but I have imagine a cisgendered Batbug character that I
Why would I do that?
that I want to be doing something with in the near future. It is this one. That one.
Did we like?
Don't pay attention to the old one. The old gross Batbug art. Just that one. This one. Where's the one that I just drew of her? Where? What did I do with that? Where are you? This one. That one. I plan to depict her before this was done to her. That's a bit of a narrative vehicle for me to deliver some of the stuff that I've been working for the past like 2 years on about the forest proper. I want this character to be my storytelling device to deliver that lore. And she is a woman, both sex and gender. So anyway, Bobulons, option A. I don't really like that one so much. Option 2, Top Scar.
That is what I was gonna say.
I have actually already where's my this was the assumption. I don't think you can see. I think you actually can, just barely. I think I actually no, I was hallucinating that. I have no, that one's covered. Oh god, I hate that picture. This one.
That's good.
This good. One, they have.
Also, there's something for you in the private live chat.
Oh. yeah, that's the one. Can the scars be bat-shaped? I already tried that. But yeah, so option
they can,
top
but
scars.
Not well.
I tried several shapes. This one, which one of my favorite ones, I think, of the ones I tried. It's very simple. There's also just straight lines, more ambiguous, or bat-shaped ones.
I like the bat. So when I look at this entity,
or more
the
like
vibe,
the
vibe
first
I'm
time.
getting,
yeah, I don't like that one either.
Was femborn non-binary.
Mm-hmm.
So
that is what I intended them to be originally, there. Like from the inception. But this is to be the like definition of the character, you know. So I want to like concrete that decision.
Yes, concrete baby.
Oh, hey, the sun's exploding.
What? I'm sorry. What?
My song.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Sky, enter morbing with me.
Sun, you're exploding now. Sorry. Here it comes. You got about a minute and a half.
Thank you, Sky. Yeah, Sky has a new fun blowing up emote.
That's a very good one. That's Ima, the one Giz drew Ima.
Oh, that's Ima, event. Is it?
Yeah, the bug. Bug-based creature.
Yeah, I like Ima.
I like their art a lot.
I do too.
And they're also a fucking crackhead where they just like shit out amazing designs like multiple times a week. that they have the power, the voodoo.
Voodoo?
Yeah.
Oh. I like the bat scars. I think they're cute. I think it's cool. Even if it doesn't look amazing, I think the idea of it is enough to carry it.
Mm-hmm. And then a couple of mixes Or this one. Wild card idea. They're just a boy with a fat ass.
That is perfectly reasonable. That happens. I can attest to that. That does happen.
That can be a thing.
Honestly,
I mean,
or alternatively, both of these things at once. What if they have a more defined boyish chest, but also have the scars?
Yeah, that's fair. Like that also gives the like vibe of it's, you know, especially if you make the scars kind of faded. It's like no, they've been like this for a while to the point where they have grown pectoral muscles. So yeah, that's cool too. Especially because they're an old character.
Yeah,
it's not a terrible idea to tell a weird version of a weird way of showing a story that they literally have changed.
Yeah, I
over
suppose
time.
maybe if this were to be the case,
actually.
these should be under that and then like follow that line bit. Whoops, I need my ruler. Should be about there. Well, it kind of loses a little bit of the bat shape if we do that, but maybe we can exaggerate that a little more bat-like. Or we just do that. I think it would be cool if they were shaped like fangs, one each. So what, like just the vertical?
07's my game. 07's.
Heading to work. Good luck with this big booty bitch. Someone pin this? Okay. Have a good day at work. Yes, but a bit exaggerated. It's what, like... Like that? A little further out. Like that? What if actual fangs then? So what if we had like another one? It's kind of giving me more nipple piercing than top scar. Didn't mean just the fang area. The lines across are also fine, but sometimes they go up higher to indicate where the knobbles once were. Right.
The knobbles.
Do you want to take a screenshot, son? Presents my OC's chest to you in a trusting manner, like a cat. Do you want to throw some lines in MS Paint or something? But I will try and reinterpret. So if... What layer did I do that on? There it is. Delete those. I don't like those. if we have the horizontals typically go under the breasts, right? Well, not typically, I think always go under the breasts. Or where the breasts would have once been. And then sometimes you see something like this happen. Right? Is that what you mean? Maybe 2 like I did before? I don't think there would be a reason for... Now it looks like stitches. Should be using this. Oh yeah, I think I think I brought this up on Wednesday, but I don't think there were many people here. So now that I have some art people who might benefit from this, I discovered something last week. So here I have my pencil that has like a fairly low density, right? And I do that on purpose so that I can like build up lines, you know? It feels more sketchy and pencil-like that way, so I like that to be the case. But I'm trying to make one shape here, right? The scar shape. So I want all of this to be a uniform opacity. I found out that there is a blend mode that you can use. I have it showing here. So normally, if the blend mode by default is set to normal, so if I'm using this, you know what, let me do this on a different canvas so that this doesn't all end up in my time lapse. This brush also builds up, right? So I can go, even within one stroke, I have multiple opacities, and then if I go over it again, you know, you can do that. But what if I drafted a shape? And it took me multiple tries to get the shape right. Like, actually, that should be like an apple. It should have like a second lobe there. You know, so now I have a silhouette of a thing that I want, but it looks disgusting because it's all these different variations of opacity. You can change the blend mode to something called Replace Alpha. And now everything will be whatever opacity that you have the brush set to. So rather than having to like darken it until it's fully black so that it's one uniform shape, or use like a blending brush to like smear it together so that it doesn't look so disgusting, you can just do your drafting with Replace Alpha on, so every time you add a stroke, it doesn't overlap. You know, it doesn't build up beyond a uniform level, which is controlled by the opacity slider. I thought that was neat.
Sick.
Oh, okay. I did that.
Because you can still use pen pressure, so I can still be light with it and build up with it. But now if I use full pressure, it sets everything to that opacity, which you can define with this. Nobody there. Yeah. You'll get here eventually, Kate.
Yeah, and like me dangling pictures of the narrator from Baldur's Gate and Ben Starr and boy bands in front of Kate. Like, come on.
I'm working on it. I'm still working on it.
Okay, so this is what Sun has showed here. It's close to what I
You want to date
have
some?
just done.
You want to date some? You
Listen.
want to be the fixing agent between a really toxic husband and wife. And
I can't fix them, but by God,
can make
I
you
can
worse.
change what's happening there.
Do you want to like? Let me tell you, the protoframes, once they get to know you, are insanely horny.
I can't wait for Kate to do Chains of Harrow so that I can play this song again for Kate.
Unfortunately, Kate cannot currently hear the song.
Yeah, no, it's not relevant right now.
Kate is
Not right now.
doing assassination missions to unlock the fucking relay that I need to unlock to do the next quest.
Mm. All right. I don't mind that. So what does the council think between Fang's bat or just like traditional what they're most commonly shaped like?
I'm voting bat personally.
With the wings.
From my baby's first high chair on the council.
I like the fangs.
Ah. What a view to raid in on. Hold on, let me get. Welcome in, everybody. What were you up to?
Me.
How did your stream go? Trickster's raid. Do a trick. How's that?
Okay.
That was
Do a trick.
Well,
so good.
Yay! Who did that?
Anyway, hi, how's it going? What were you up to? How'd your stream go? Oh, you were doing art too? Would you like to show anything? I would love to see your art. Sometimes I explode. That's a neat trick, right? That's how the Star Wars line go. Try exploding. That's a neat trick. Stream is good. Was just doing art, trying to get my tuber updated. Ooh, you're one of those sorcerers who can do stuff in live 2D. Or perhaps VadoTube, or perhaps
you were drawing
PNG
a really cool
tuber.
potato.
VadoTubes. I'm getting there with that one.
PNG tuber for now? Yeah,
Yeah,
that is perfectly valid. You can do plenty of fun stuff with just a PNG tuber. In fact, I would say sometimes you can do more fun stuff with a PNG tuber as opposed to a live 2D model. But would you like to share? Would you like to show what you were working on? I'd love to see your art. Or do you want to just link, like, show something off? Show me something. Points a gun. Show me your art. I want to see. Yeah. I'm losing my voice. But yeah, hi everyone, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. You don't got a link to stuff? That's okay. Well, if you want to like throw it into a Discord and then copy paste the link real quick just to show something, or do you have like a Instagram or a Blue Sky or something of that nature that you would like to show?
Oh, I see. They're way the fuck up.
If not, that's fine. The new VTS update lets you group items for recoloring, so we can grab all your blue at the same time for funny bits. Ooh. Funny bits, you say?
Can we go? Can we go like full caramel dancing with it? Can it like random?
Yeah. Can
like,
you do the the
1 in
hue
100
pan on me?
chance? Yeah, 1 in 100 chance that when we splat you, it just starts going and it just rainbows it. Let's go.
I could do that. I think I've not really taken advantage of it, but the person we rated last Wednesday actually was where you can have I don't know how the other person plugs into it. But you can do like the effigy I have of you, son. The effigigle that I have here. Like you could be piloting this thing. Like you can live inside an item inside my VTube studio. There's a way to do that.
That's powerful.
But I don't know if it has any kind of integration with like Fugi or like is there a way to populate a person like in my VTube studio space without having an individual model for each person? That's a DLC. It's not an item. It's multiplayer. I see. There's also a Fugi extension. That might be cool to get at some time. Not that I do a terribly large amount with my VTube studio capability. Yeah. What you got? Oh, maybe it didn't work. No. That is a link to a channel in your Discord, and I'm not in your Discord, so that just leads like nowhere. It leads to the Discord home screen. You wanna like middle click the picture you just posted, and that should open it in a web browser, and then just copy that link to me. Or I think there's
Sonic song.
I think this is Shantae.
Yes. Oh, it is Shantae. Oh.
It is
I never
Shantae,
played
yes.
Shantae, so I can't say. Okay.
It's got the energy. It's Sonic like, yeah. There we go. Now I can see it. Ooh. I like this fashion, as you may infer. I like that fashion. It's quite small. We can zoom in. What are they? Some kind of dragon? They got like horns, scaly fingies. I like whatever this weird like eyeball pattern on their pants is. Tell me about your OC. Tell me about your OC. Explain your Blorbo to me. A krill bunny. What, like, mixing those two things together? Or is that an actual, like, creature that I don't know about? Ah, krill from the game Sky Coddle? I don't know what that is. Also known as a dark dragon. What kind of game is that? Never heard of it. You play Sky Trilogy? I should try that again. I touched it like one time on my Switch and then didn't go back, but I really like Journey. It's like one of the most important video games to me. I should try playing Sky again. So they have elements from that. Oh, it's an abbreviation. I see. Children of the Light. Right. Yes. I may be stupid,
but I'm not dumb. You can call me a. Our son has posted nips.
Yeah, I saw. That's what I based this one off of. So I'm a Sky Kid, dark version, mixed with a dragon, and the Krill, and a lop-ear bunny. I see. Oh my god, everybody's showing up. Mason! Hello, Mason.
Hey,
Houseplant raid. We just got raided by somebody else, so welcome in other raiders. Get all together. Group up. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Welcome to apparently my character's butt. Zoom over here. I'm working on a character sheet for one of my old OCs, trying to figure out some design elements. We're hanging out, we're rambling about Warframe, as we do. We were just welcoming in a different raid who is sharing their OC lore with us. Well, not lore, I guess, but like design philosophy. Bring that back up.
let me tell you.
Look at that.
Let me tell you.
Look at that critter. I like it.
You can't trust capitalism.
What were you up to, Mason? Ciao. You were doing art too? What were you working on? Were you doing more of your VTube studio stuff? Rendering your model's hair. Yeah, so you're the second person in a row working on stuff for their model. That's fun.
It's spring. It's the time of new
It's
new
the
modeling.
redesign time. Ooh, another picture. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. Very
Even
cute.
I'm
Very
doing
cute. Oh, I love their cloak. Look at that. That's cool. Looks like a manta ray or something. I like that. I like this guy. Who's that guy? We got something there. We got a corn patch. I like the corn
Kate knows
patch.
all about corn.
I do know all about corn. I am from the Midwest.
Tell us a fun fact about corn.
I
Kate.
enjoy a good stick foot on occasion. Little needle legs. It's a fun design element. I like them. Good colors. Fun fashion outfit.
Oh, I understand what's happening here. This is stupid.
Tricky's designs are so pretty. Yeah. Your art looks very cool. I'm gonna have to check you out more later. Always need more art streamers to enter my eye holes. Notepad. I'm gonna write down to go look at my raiders later so I don't forget. Aha! Mason shows what he works on. No, I'm not, we're not ending yet, Viri. not anytime soon. I meant later on, I want to go back into my OBS and, like, look at the people who rated me, because they've all been artists today, and I'm always looking for more artists. You must run, though, for food? Oh, yeah, don't let me hold you up. Thank you so much for coming by and sharing your art. Your art is very cool. Oh, here's what Mason did today. We got more petals. more what are they called? They're not petals. What do you call a limb of a succulent? A lobe?
Succulittle.
Succulittle.
I think they are
Leaves?
actually petals.
Are they called leaves? Leaves. We
Leaves
got
are
more
petals?
leaves on the
Leaves.
boy.
Why are you still here then?
Can I fucking get you?
I don't know. I
When
don't
I
speak
get my-
Chinese.
Why are you being mean to me?
Ugh. Double pepper.
Because you are Agatha.
That's pretty,
Yeah,
whatever gender they are.
but
I do believe Mason is a lad, a fellow.
A fellow.
I just got Mastery rank 6. Tell me you're proud of me.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Only 10 more, and you basically don't need any more. I think.
Boy.
Right? 16?
Points.
Is it 16? It
yeah,
might be a bit
but-
higher now. I actually don't remember.
No, it's about there. I think it's actually even like 14 you get like the vast majority of things. 16 will get you, I think, everything. At least as far as access to weapons that you are allowed to use.
Yeah.
And some of the better
Very
ones
old.
obviously are up there. But there are plenty of other reasons to continue raising your mastery, but I would say at least aim for like 20. And then if you want to stop, you want to stop. But like 20 is like a nice spot to be.
The thing is, though,
you can
like,
take that at your pace. It's not like ultra important. Oh, excuse me.
The thing is, you can like want to stop whenever you like, you know, but you will just naturally keep going.
Yeah.
Because that's just the nature of it.
I did the junction fight in the first try. I did not get bodied 3 times first.
Did you remember how to use abilities this time?
Yeah, I went in with the red line and my axe, and I went, what if you weren't standing in front of that?
Yeah, I
computer console anymore,
kind of wish they would return to that. Maybe they will at some point. I think each one of those should be like a bespoke encounter. I think that would add a lot to like the general experience of the game. Because they're basically just bots with like simple bot logic, and they're just playing a warframe. So some of them are stupid. Like you walk in and like they will do nothing to you, and then you flick them in the forehead and they ash baby away. You know, like they're just terrible. But other ones, like at my level, I have failed. You know, because they're like really fucking strong, and they like look at you and cast power word unalive on you. You know, it's like I guess you know like they're very uneven, and not a lot of deliberate design was put onto those fellas in there. But we forgive DE.
Yeah, I'm just like the quests and the stuff Kate is doing is like, this stuff's great, yeah? And you just have to get past, you literally just have to get past Deimos and some of that stuff, and once you get into like the mid to late, because
I'm curious how
now
Kate's
not even just late.
trip through Deimos will be, because they like several times they have changed like what you need to do in Deimos and like how much rep you get and stuff. Welcome in, Luke. Luck.
The
How do you say your name? I'm stupid.
Oh my god. Have you one of mine? I'm sure it's coming here before. Lei was like, yeah, you've seen that one.
I don't know.
Oh, Lee? Yeah.
How can I tell it's Warframe? Yeah. Welcome.
In a context series. Well, we said the word Deimos. Well, I suppose that is technically
that is a real
planet
place
in the solar system.
That's also the setting of Doom, the old one, the original one.
Yeah, but nobody knows that. Nobody remembers that. Might as well be hell. Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I'm also an old.
We're dragging people down.
I met John Romero once. He signed my Nintendo Switch.
Really?
Yeah.
He signed your Nintendo Switch?
Yeah. It was unfortunately it's faded. You can still kind of see it, like, but you have to like hold up the Switch like to a light and like shift it. You know, like you can see the mark where the pigment used to be, but the pigment's not there anymore.
Oh man.
It was a game developer convention, not a game convention, a game dev convention. I went there for school, so they were yakking about like upcoming features for Unreal Engine and this sort of thing that you go there for, VR development. But the keynote speaker was John Romero, and I was excited to see and listen to him talk. But he opened up after the keynote for like pictures, and I was like, oh, I was not prepared for this. And he was like signing stuff because like people brought, like, I don't know where they got the news from, but I certainly didn't get the memo that you could stand in line and have John Romero sign a thing or take a picture with you. So I was like, well, I brought my Switch.
Yeah.
So I have a John Romero Switch.
Wow.
John Romero Switch.
He's very chill. He's a cool dude.
I'd imagine so.
Not like the other John, who's a fucking AI shill now. Works for Meta.
Oh,
How the
You
mighty
said
have fallen.
the other John,
Yeah.
and my brain immediately went, Warhammer?
John Warhammer, yeah. That fucking guy.
John Warhammer?
No, that there's 4 major people who are responsible for Doom and, you know, like the founding of id Software that led to all of that and like first person shooters as we know it. John Romero, John Carmack, fucking American McGee. And I always forget the last guy's name. Yeah, four dudes like in one of their fucking parents' garages wrote Doom. John Carmack, very, very intelligent individual. He's the reason why what was it? Was it the Game Boy? Or was it PC? He invented smooth scrolling for like side scrolling games. That was fucking John Carmack. He's done like major iterations and like technical advancements. But yeah, he's a knob. Unfortunately. He's like super into like the metaverse and AI and NFTs and all that shit. I believe he works for Meta now. Previously Facebook Incorporated. Yeah, very unfortunate. Anywho,
well, I don't think he originally worked for Facebook.
No, not
company
originally.
that
That's
made
like
the
a like recent, like within the past couple of years that started happening. Yeah, funny factoid. The guy that made that fucked up Alice in Wonderland game was part of original id Software. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Anywho, council, chatters, viewers of all sorts. What do we think? Bat-shaped scars? Traditional shaped scars? Fang-shaped scars? The fangs rule, you stand by it? Okay, so Vieri likes fangs. Sun came up with the fangs, so I imagine Mason likes bat-shaped. Yeah, you know what? Nix the normal ones. Fangs or bat. Those are the 2 options. I should do this is a feature on twitch.tv.
Bet.
If I can remember how the fuck to do this. Question. Scar shape. Fang. Bat. Do not allow additional votes. Duration. 3 minutes. Hiya. Cast your votes. Now I'll even do, I'll do this. There you go. And this is... Here. What do you think? What do you think? I gave up on using polls. Yeah, that seems to be a meme. That seems to be a thing that people aim for, is to try and make them tie. You don't think it was aimed for? It's just a curse. Up, thick vaporized again.
Oh.
Taken to the glue factory. Yeah, I'll let that run for a couple minutes. We're just gonna sit here for a sec while I manage something in another Discord for a moment. I don't know if Thick got to vote.
I don't know where she went. Because I didn't hear her say anything about leaving.
No,
So
but that's also not
I always
terribly
go,
uncommon.
Oh God, has
that they just
No,
leave
yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it just be like that.
Dipping to pick up the burger I suddenly was craving. Ooh. Did you vote, Mason? Did you vote? Vote before you leave. Help me. Brain is small.
Help me!
Boyne.
Wow, quite overwhelming. So even if Vieri did vote for Fang, it seems that Bat is the much more popular option. Interesting. I don't think I like the shape quite as much though. But if we go with the Bat concept, I could try and spruce it up a bit. I see. Oh, where's my ruler? Maybe we can do a little bit of both and even pull up like right there where like the the joint in the wing would be. That's something. As opposed to... I could also do them upside down, but I feel like they wouldn't read so much as the bat. If I did, like, this. You know, actually, I don't hate that. And that's kind of elements of both.
Yeah.
Be a little sharper. Yeah. I think I like that, actually. Meow. Meow. Best of both worlds. Aha. Okay. Nah, I think it looks a little strange for their chest to be so defined when the rest of them is so curvy. You have to do some very specific exercises to end up with a chiseled chest and a fat ass.
What a time to come back.
Welcome back.
I was summoned by that ass. What's going on?
Mm-hmm. What's going on? Is your internet just like farting? What happened?
I don't know, boss. Yeah. Last thing I heard was, God,
Some people work
John,
hard.
let me tell you about that guy, and then gone.
Oh wow, it took a long time for you to get DC'd from Discord then.
Yep. What's this? What's this about ass?
Just mumbling to myself that I came up with a new thing for the scars. We did a little poll. I guess you didn't get to vote in it between the bat-shaped ones and the fang-shaped ones. And the bat-shaped ones won quite handily, but wasn't super satisfied with the bat-shaped one, so I redesigned it and I flipped it upside down. So now we kind of have elements of both, where we have the like upward slash type for the bottom of, like I flipped the wings upside down. So you know we have the bat wing shape here. But it gives us a bit of those sharp shapes that the fang ones had while still looking like a bat. But I had a like definition line here. And it occurs to me that maybe that's a little bit strange. They'd have to do some very specific exercises to have chiseled pecs and a fat ass at the same time. So we're working out what their chest looks like, but I like what we got so far.
I'm gonna put a game link in private live. Might be interesting for you.
Wild Heart. This sounds familiar.
According to the devs who have made promotional stuff for it, they want to play RPG. The design philosophy was they want to play RPGs with their friends, but the only choices they feel like they have are MMOs, which are daunting and massive 300 long hour content, which people hardly ever play together in one setting. So this is a drop in, drop out, inspired by Warframe's combat. And I'm like, no, inspired by Warframe's game mentality of your friends can join you whenever they want. I'm like,
right.
Go on.
Yeah. The Lego game mentality.
And it has magic and skullduggery and looting, and I'm like, cool. It's good. I need to figure out how to get a fat ass too.
Well, when you start,
estrogen will only take me so far.
Yeah, when you start that'll do quite a bit for.
That's why the squats redeem is going to be one of the things we make.
According to the internet, eat a lot of bread.
I do eat a lot of bread.
Bread makes you fat.
And fat makes ass.
I do eat a lot of bread in terms of like sandwiches and pizza. So
I'm feeling good about this. I think we're in a better spot. So is that it then? So if this is their gender, we're very strongly implying, unless they just went and got cut for fun, that this is the remnants of a mastectomy. So they were AFAB. What are they now?
MB.
Bitch, what are your pronouns?
That's a they them. That
just
like
barely, yeah, it just barely wouldn't poke out below the top. That's what I was checking there.
That is a they them that will look at you and just tell you the most dauntingly cryptic thing that's accurate about your life. Yeah, you're like the wrong kind of guy will hit on them. Yeah, and they'll look up and go, "This is why Rachel left you," and then they'll cry, and then that person's gonna go cry in the corner. It's like, how did they know that?
Their gender in that specific moment is whatever is the most gay at that time.
Yeah.
No fucking, am I a boy? Am I a girl? I don't know. Nobody knows, but you think I'm hot, and that makes everybody gay.
Exactly.
There should be.
Where am I? What's going on? Sky, can you post in the girl gang? Because I can't find it anymore, and I need the Discord chat, and I need to find the girl gang so I can find where I put my pricings. Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Hold on a minute. What? Yeah.
to unlock this fucking mission, I have to survive 20 minutes on this survival mission.
To unlock what?
Please. I'm just praying to God that I'm not the only one who has ever played a video game before here.
If you're playing
Make
in a
sure
group,
you're...
that shouldn't be hard at all.
Yeah.
If for some reason you have trouble with that, we can help later.
Alright, so at the moment I have 7, 10, 30.
Alright, we've got a second person has joined now.
Should this
also, it's
be
level
black?
21 to 23.
Should what?
Should this be black?
I don't think black. I think very dark gray, just so
Well,
it makes
hair
sure it sticks out.
color. Because their hair also isn't black. I did it. Yeah, I think it should be. I think it should be dark, and that because I'm having this like internal struggle of like what the fuck is going on with their side profile because their hair is not hiding the inconvenient truth.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
this should indeed be just hair color. Yeah.
God, I'm not. That's going.
Oh my god, another one. Oh no, ads are going for 20 seconds. I imagine that they have been thrown directly into the capitalism dimension. So I shall wait a short while before addressing you. Yeah. I think you were doing art too, yep. You sure were. Are you free? Have you escaped? Have you been let loose from the capitalism? I do believe so. Welcome in, everybody. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm working on a character sheet today for one of my old OCs. We're sprucing them up a little bit. We're figuring out what their gender is as we go. We have to excavate such things, you know? What were you working on today, Core? Core is also a very cool artist. They do mostly, would you say? 3D stuff? I think that's most of what you stream anyways. At least what I've always seen you stream. They do cool 3D models. Cool artist. Go like, what were blah, blah, blah. What were you working on today? Did you finish the, that one tired woman? Is she done? I think she's done. I think I already liked that post on Blue Sky. What were you doing? Tell us about it. Do you have anything that you'd like to show off? You're welcome to post a link in chat. We're working on a Pokemon.
Yo!
Looks at
one?
looks at that one. Looks looks at that one. Up there.
Looks at that one up there.
Tell us,
No.
Pokemon breeder Kate.
Yeah.
What were you working on?
You have...
Just like a Pokemon was it? Just like a straight up Pokemon, or like a what's
like a
the
fake mon?
What's the funny word for when they turn them into people shape?
Pokemon. Oh, anthropomorphized.
Good. It's a Japanese word. Forgot.
Tinkaton. Fuck yeah.
That's a fun design. That's one of the better ones from the recent Kajinka, that one. Gajinkas if you make them people. Oh, I see. So that's more like what... When your average VTuber says, I'm a phoenix, and they're just a woman, but with like a feather in their hat. That's what that is. I see. I think that term gets misused sometimes. Because there's definitely a design that's been floating around of a really adorable Bulbasaur girl that like several artists have taken iteration on. I'm not sure where it originated from, but I've seen several different pictures of this Bulbasaur girl. And that has been called a Gajinka, which I guess is not correct. Oh, that's a Gyaru. That's right. Just girl. Bulbasaur girl. Makes sense. I'm just stupid.
I thought Gyaru was a type of fashion, isn't it? The really over the top, well, very over the top with the
very Western inspired.
Yeah, so it's regardless of the fashion, I believe why it is called that is because that's just like the romanization of the word girl. So like that's how a Japanese person with a Japanese accent says girl. Giraru. Because they don't have R's or L's. It's gal, and yeah, exactly. So it can mean both. Either you're referring to the fashion style or you're just saying X girl. Oh, yeah, let's see. What was Core Breaker working on? Oh yeah, so it is like a anthropomorphized. Look at her. She's got a big fucking bonk stick. I like her. Look at her little face.
I'm gonna get hit.
Look at her little face.
I'm gonna get hit with that.
Look at her little face. I like her a lot.
I don't trust it.
There is not a single thought between those eyes.
Yeah, very good. Actually, quite similar body type to what I'm performing here today. The alchemy of the thickness. She's cute. I really enjoy her comically oversized hammer that's bigger than her. And her dumb little face. Yeah, go check out Core Breaker. They do really cool 3D stuff. Thank you for coming in. We'll be working on this for a bit. I'm kind of running out of things that I had like ideas for though, so I don't know how much longer we're going to be working on Wren, but I definitely want to keep streaming for a good while yet, so we'll figure out something. Back from the burger run. Mason got the burger.
Where's my burger? Did you bring some for the class?
Fly?
Bug, what is your opinion on dipping fries in milkshakes?
I've never done that. I think
I've never done that.
I think I have consumed a milkshake maybe like between 5 and 10 times in my life.
Do you not like them, or
no? It's just see, I have this funny condition that is called skeletalism, where I'm about 5'6" and weigh 100 pounds. So a milkshake is
Jesus
a meal. So the opportunity for me to consume such a thing where I'm both hungry enough to finish it and not ruining my actual food has been slim.
much like Batbug?
Yes.
I like I could kill Batbug accidentally. Like, what?
Yeah, I'm now suddenly concerned meeting Batbug at the wedding, and I hug them, and they just shatter.
There is a reason that I am of goblinoid stature on the funny internet.
Imitate life?
They have to be salty fries. Yeah, I would assume the same opinion had I ever tried it. I would want it to be like really salty fries in a nice like sugary, sugary sweet milkshake type thing.
Getting to eat enough today. That's just the ADHD, Chief. Mason, I'm gonna be 5,000% with you, boss. Yeah, that's the ADHD forgetting to eat. Yeah, I go days without eating because I go fuck, and I've just like sustained myself on Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very unfortunate true fact about the Lich.
What is this? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Rulers. That's what I'm looking for. Rulers. For that guy. We are making this adjustment. HR. Oh, I didn't get to read what you said. It got pushed off by the time I noticed. Sorry. Check out the ref sheet. Yeah, look, it's my pronouns to be decided, gender non-conforming alternative, big booty bitch. That is their designation now. This is what did I just say earlier? 29, I think. ScribbleSupport 29. I invented this character. They have evolved over time, and this is their most recent iteration to be in line with my other character OC designs and new art style. I want to have a nice little ref for them for art fight this year. That's what we're doing. What we're doing today.
I need Wren and Cedar to like have stupid like photo booth strips together.
Yeah.
Because they are such opposite vibes and I love them.
Yeah. The Dracula yeah, they don't have their hair because I didn't want to, hide the features that they're supposed to be displaying. But yeah, I understand the Dracula hairline.
Yeah. They pretend not to like Cedar, but they would absolutely slash the tires of anyone that was mean.
Nobody can be mad at Cedar. They're just a little guy.
They're just a little guy.
I still have not
somebody made fun of
to Cedar's gender either.
But maybe that's why they're friends.
Yeah, maybe.
Life is too complicated to worry about what gender people are, as long as people are. Somebody makes fun of Cedar's rock collection, and the next thing they know, there's a dead horse in their locker.
Yeah.
Nobody knows how it got there.
Gender conforms to Noodle. Yeah. I missed some chat. Sorry.
I have enough fruit. No.
I was locked into the old dissertation. Yeah, forget to eat food. Too busy being a doctor. For me, for regard to eat, been an effect of taking my ADHD meds, suppress your appetite. That's rough. I like food far too much and a burgie shake and fries nuggets could be a snack. I can't do it. I need baby proportions.
I eat like one thing a day, typically.
Everyone always asks what
One, like,
gender.
meal.
No one ever asks how gender. Yeah. It's true.
I'll do one better. Why gender?
You
Put the 4 fighting game archetypes in the private live.
Grappler
okay,
that
we're at
barely fits
almost
on
15
screen.
minutes. I can survive.
Small idiot with big stupid weapon. Yeah. Straight fundamentals, no funny business. The funny business. Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Kate?
14 minutes and 45 seconds. I need 20 minimum. However,
You got other people?
in being here, I have completely ranked up my secondary so I can sell that motherfucker and
Yep.
never have to deal with it again.
Hey, Twitch, I have a question. How come Corey's still streaming?
That could be his fault. Sometimes you raid out and you don't push stop streaming. It's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Hey, Core, have you closed OBS? Are you still here?
Let them rephrase. Hey, Core, you haven't closed OBS.
It could also be Twitch's
It
fault.
is just currently staring at Tinkerton not moving. So
Hmm.
I'm sorry, but the view of, like, the thing slowly sliding over, my
Yeah.
brain just adds in the rock slide sound effect. Every single time.
I was watching YouTube broadcast over stream and then I nuked the VOD. That's so fair. I forgot I've been streaming before. Like, while I was... I don't remember what I was doing, just playing a game. And I just genuinely forgot I was streaming. I think I was quiet for like an hour and a half. And I just didn't look over at one of my monitors and go, oh fuck, I'm still here? What's going on? That locked in.
Go, so that means this should all be black too. Maybe I'll do it as the, like,
Dang, where's my teammate?
back of hair colored, so it's not so distracting.
I shall head to bed though.
That's his hair policy. Okay.
See you later.
Good night.
Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Yes, King?
Who's leaving?
6 leaving.
I'm leaving.
Oh. Bye.
Time for...
Bye.
Listen, there have been a lot of explosions in my head.
I wanna play Hunt.
In the past, like, 4 seconds.
Yeah, I know. We'll play Hunt tomorrow. I'm not doing much.
Okay.
I'll get Kate or Om's session 0 out of the way tomorrow. Maybe both, because one of them isn't super long. It's Om's. Om knows what he's about.
Yeah.
Kate, I need to like touch and strangle and go. Hey, here's
Kate's
some
Zero
trauma.
Is more
Here it is.
technical issues with my character sheet, honestly, than complicated story. It's Kate walks in and Vic makes that Kate's problem.
Yeah, and then I give you religious trauma based on Warframe, which is great. Maybe you shouldn't play it.
This is the perfect time for me to be getting into it.
Yeah. Oh my god, especially with Chains of Harrow coming up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Harrow, my robot other half of the church.
Yeah, here. Oh yeah, Kate. Here, yeah,
And his
Kate. The
chains.
the carrot on the end of the stick, or whatever it is that a sheep would want on the end of a stick. Harrow is a proto frame now, so you need to get current with the story so that you can kiss Harrow.
Yeah.
that's there you go.
And all of his religious guilt.
Yeah.
And boy howdy, slaps that man and goes, "You can fit so much religious guilt in here."
Boy, he's filled with a lot of trauma. I mean, they all are, but yeah, Harrow.
Him especially.
Harrow, I'd relate to in some unfortunate ways.
Oh no. Who are we kissing? I'll send you a picture.
Father Leon Allard.
Father Leon. Do you like sad men who think they deserve to be sad all the time? Here we go.
Yeah.
There he is. I sent it to you, son. How about, instead of sad men who think they deserve to be sad all the time, how about a goth nun who's French with the fattest ass canonically in the game? Debs, I know who you are, and God bless you.
As further evidenced by the most recent Warframe's existence.
Mm-hmm. God bless you.
I'm in bliss.
I guess, yeah.
I'm just imagining Mason just like chibi, like nugget-shaped creature, just with like a burger as big as he is, just being like.
It's Mason on that. It's his fucking one when he's on the sun deck chair, but he's just got a big burger.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I guess you're right. Foley now has canonically the fattest ass. God bless you, Warframe. Twitch wouldn't let me change my title when we were playing Warframe to God, I love fat bitches.
The Fugi react, but with a really big belly. Big burger-shaped belly. Crumbs on your mouth? Yeah.
What was in the burger? I want to know now.
I love it. Love
We
a
had
good
actually caramelized onions.
caramelized onions. Good shit.
Actually, I need to ask, do you prefer steak burgers or smash patties? Because this is going to determine whether or not we can be friends anymore.
Okay, I know what a smash patty is. What is a steak burger like?
Where you just
Define.
put a cut of meat on a bun?
Well, so basically,
that's what I think,
listen, I don't know how big of a thing it is over there, but over here.
Oh.
We'll never know.
Sorry, the music caught me, but I don't think is it.
This is I think it's something that plays.
This is
when
Chamber
you, like...
3.
Is it Chamber 3? I think it is Chamber 3.
We've spoken about it already.
That's not the thing I meant to open. Don't mind the other me in the fucking Shadow Realm.
Cheese, perfectly caramelized onion, and the really thick medium cooked burger patty. I don't know if me and Mason can be friends, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't. What I would define as a burger is ground beef.
Yes.
That's a smash patty. So,
okay,
like on a flat top grill that's been pressed down with
yes.
They aren't always pressed down though.
Not always, but
yeah, either
really
a patty of ground beef on a grill, or a patty of ground beef on a what's the fucking word? It fell out of my head. I had it a second. A griddle. Yeah, like a hot top, just like a diner would have. Either or.
Diner ones are my favorite, but so many. I don't know how big of a thing it is over there in the Americas, but over here, if you want to be a fucking, you think you're better than you really are, new restaurant, that sells reimagined food, or like, here we sell, you can or ridiculously overpriced burgers and fucking truffle fries and all that bullshit. Yeah, every one of those places is like, let us get our like, you know how Subway calls their minimum wage employees sandwich artists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the
basically, it's
burger
like
artisans.
yeah, we're gonna get our culinary artists to
Oh,
craft
boy.
this. First off, also, I fucking hate brioche buns. My hate for brioche buns is well known, but anyway, yeah, it's always on a brioche bun. It's always a thick, so it's like a medium to thick burger. That's like a, it's not ground beef. It's just a steak. It's called a steak burger. Whether or not it's actually a steak cut, I don't know. But it's
But it's
always
like
medium.
a slab cut of meat,
It's
not minced.
not ground, not minced. Yeah, and it's always on like, it's always with a stick in the middle because it's too high. And
It
every
sounds like
place
it would
does
be
it, and
hard
none
to
of them.
take a bite out of.
It is.
And not
It is.
yank the whole meat out of of the bun.
It is. It's unseasoned meat, and like everything they put on it is just, I don't like, because they always garnish it with a bunch of like aioli sauce and truffle fries and shit like that, and it's just like, we're actually alternative. I'm like, go fuck yourself. I hate you all. You're either money launderers or nepo babies. Yeah, I hate you all. I hate every place. There's one place in town that isn't like a fast food joint. Yeah, because I like Wendy's. Yeah, and McDonald's. Like, I'll have McDonald's if it's Wendy's isn't open. I prefer Wendy's or Burger King. I like those.
We need to do.
They're not
something
great,
else.
but I like them.
I don't know what.
Yeah, but
I like a brioche or a potato bun for a sandwich, but for a burger, no.
Yeah,
Chief,
yeah, no. So
I don't mind the brioche buns.
So
it's not my favorite, but like it's whatever. My biggest burger bitchin', where we're gonna make a new podcast. Things to complain about burgers. I want to be able to eat the fucking thing without it like pissing all over the place out the other end. Can we just, if you're hungry, God bless, eat 2, 3. Can I have like normal human mouth shaped food?
Like, I don't know what somehow I'm gonna blame Jamie Oliver, because I think he's to blame for every food problem in this fucking country. Yeah,
Probably.
and
Yeah.
I just hate him because he's a dick.
Mhm.
And a huge hypocrite too. Like, obviously, because of course he is. But but I. I'm getting worked up. I'm very passionate about burgers.
Wasn't it Jamie Oliver who like tried to get like a bunch of kids to be like?
Yeah. Jamie Oliver.
Jamie Oliver. Like, oh, this is so disgusting, and the kids just kept on eating chicken.
Yeah,
nuggets.
that was the
like,
funniest thing. He showed a bunch of kids how chicken nuggets are made, and he's like, "So who wants them?" All the kids put their hands up, and he like nearly cried. And it was the best thing I've ever seen.
That doesn't work. Like, yeah, it's horrible, but like, have motions to the entire term processed food. You know, I bet you can turn a lot of people off milk if you show them the journey of tit to glass. You know, like it's all gross. It doesn't matter.
Can you write a book that's Batbug's journey of milk tit to glass?
I would read that.
I'd read that book.
Sausage is disgusting. Hot dogs are awful.
Yep.
Ground beef, yeah. That used to be cow-shaped. Did you know that? Milk goes through loads. No one wants to see the fucking cloaca of the chicken spit out the egg. You know, like, it's all gross. That's not an argument to not eat the food.
The thing I hate most is when there's no piece of lettuce separating the bread. Yeah, meat. There's one place, like I said, besides fast food, there's one place in this town that I live in that serves burgers that aren't pretentious as fuck. And it's because the place that does it is designed to be a 50s American diner.
Mhm.
And I love that place.
I love a good diner.
I fucking
Diners are great.
I love that place. They have a big, like, you can see this big flat top grill that's cooking. They have proper,
the closer it is to exactly what you see in Emperor's New Groove, the better. I want to be served greasy fried food by a woman in her 70s that has not stopped smoking since 1942. Give me
Amen.
that shit.
Nick, what was your opinion of the burgers at the bar that we went to?
That was actually good. I actually liked that because that wasn't smash, but it was ground beef.
Yeah. So when I think of a burger, that's what I think of, because those ones weren't smashed on a flat top, but they were ground beef.
They were ground beef that was shaped
just a
into
solid.
Yeah. So those are fine because they taste good, and he'd seasoned them. I could tell that the meat had been actually seasoned a bit. Like,
shout out to that guy behind the counter, honestly.
That guy was great. Yeah, like because that was just a guy. Yeah, that's why I trust kebab fans. Yeah, because that grill has seen 1,000 different kebab seasonings on it, and that's where you get the good ones. It's like Batbox. The worse the kebab van looks, the better the food is.
Yeah.
The less English that man speaks, the better the food will be.
If you walk into any ethnic restaurant in America, like Mexican or Chinese or what have you, if you walk into that building and you can see into the kitchen, and it's like a nice spherical being that looks to be questionably between the ages of like 50 and 80, you're gonna get like the best fucking food that you've ever eaten.
If I walk into that Chinese restaurant and I see at the table, if I walk into that Chinese restaurant and it's shitty laminated menus that I can't read, oh dear God, I'm gonna have a good time. If I walk into that and I can see Uncle in the back with his wife beater on, smoking a cigarette over the wok, it's about to be the best chow mein I've ever had in my life.
And also, double points if they got their kids doing math homework right there on one of the tables. And triple points if they end up just calling the kid over in order to translate your order back to the waiter.
It's like this is about to... I went to one.
I have never eaten such delicious food than my sushi grandma that I had.
I was gonna say you're gonna bring up sushi grandma.
I miss her so much. I worked.
To the wall, and it's just
I'll keep it brief because I've told this story many times, but I lived in Hawaii for a good while, and I worked at a the closest thing that Hawaii has to a mall, where it's more like a plaza, but it's designed where you walk outdoors, like between the stores, right? And there's like lanes that allow you to cross through the middle of the parking lot, and like little shopping stalls along the way, where it's kind of a mall, but it's mostly outside. And in one of those medians, the completely like inhumane torture chambers that we build, you know, the like 5 foot by 5 foot cubicles that someone is inside and like selling you coffee or something, you know, those things. There was one of those, and within this thing was what must have been like a 70 to 80-year-old little round Japanese woman that didn't speak English. And
she just lived in there.
Yeah. I would go there almost every day for my lunch, so she like learned to know me and like what I liked. And her method of ordering was she had a like security chain on the counter in front of the thing, like a bank would have to stop you from taking the pens. She had a laminated menu on a security chain that was just pictures. So you were meant to hold up the menu and just point to what you want, and then this woman, like, nod, turn 90 degrees, and like, enact the ancient arts on the counter behind there for, like, 10 minutes, and then present you this fucking immaculate, like, bento box lunch, and I'm like, oh, I love you. Yeah, I love you so much. It was so good. It was so good. I miss it so much. Yeah, she was great.
Yeah, and like, it's the good stuff because they can get away. They've been around for like ever, but they can also get away with like having the uncle smoking in the back.
Yeah.
Just
I sound homesick. Just about her, or just about the food in general. I didn't actually like living in Hawaii that much. I lived on the Big Island. So let me clue you in on we're gonna go out for the weekend on the Big Island of Hawaii. What do you want to do? We have option A, the decaying mall on the opposite side of the island. That's a 3-hour drive to get to. Option B, go to the beach. Option 3, option C, drink, possibly also on the beach. Option
Is there
4,
room on the beach?
Yeah. Option 4, if you're a tourist, see a luau. Locals will inform you there are 2 luaus. Once you have seen the 2 luaus, you've seen the 2 luaus. There are 2 luau production companies on the Big Island of Hawaii, and they just rotate. They orbit the island. Like we're doing a show here, then here, then here, then here, and they form like a yin yang, where they just so at at any given hotel. On any given weekend, you will see one of those 2 shows. So once you've seen them, that's it. You don't need to see the luau's no more. And that's about what there is to do.
Seen the luau.
There was also an arcade that lived near the beach that we would go to, so that was fun. I spent a lot of time in that arcade. That I don't think that exists anymore. And I tried surfing once, and I broke my collarbone in 3 places, and then I stopped trying to surf.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, so that's a fun story. I broke my collarbone in 3 places. We didn't have a car, and there's only one bus that goes in the direction of the hospital from the beach. So it was round about 4 or 5 hours between me breaking my bone and me getting to a medical service professional. And part of that was a couple hours of bus ride. That was fun. So I stopped trying to surf.
Yeah.
I still like going in the water, but I don't need to surf. I don't need to be fancy with it.
Yeah, your excuse is a lot better than my excuse when my stepdad and stepbrothers tried to convince me to join them for surfing. And my excuse was
Curious
the water
of the
was
how.
fucking cold as shit.
Well, yeah, that was nice too. That is a good thing. The ocean's very nice in Hawaii. It is what you see on the postcards. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's that beautiful like turquoise blue. It's warm. You don't come out smelling like fish. Because I grew up on the East Coast, so you don't really so much go to the beach to go in the ocean on the Atlantic. 1, because it's fucking cold, and 2, because it smells nasty.
Yeah, well,
but the Pacific Ocean's very nice.
Once you get, the Pacific Ocean in Canada is cold.
Well, yeah,
reeks of fish, and there's orcas and seals everywhere, and they like to take a nibble.
Mm-hmm. But curious of the how. So the how was but before you go into actual surfing, you learn how to like keep your balance on a board, right? So part of that is done by like, you know, someone holding your hands, and you like stand on a fake board and just like try to get your footing, you know, and like balance on the thing. But then beyond that is you have a like baby version of a surfboard that's meant for wakeboarding, which is, you know, the waves roll in and then they slide back out. And for a few seconds, while the wave is sliding out, you have a sheet of water. So that's what you are aiming to... Thick died again. Thick's going to bed. They just didn't want to interrupt my rambling, probably. So you wakeboard to practice surfing. So you wait for the wave to come in, and then the wave starts going out. And while the wave is coming in, you start running. And then once the wave starts moving out, you throw your board down, you jump on it, and you try and stay on. I stayed on. I was good at the balance part. What happened was I didn't get to the part of the lesson for stopping. So I didn't know like how long I was supposed to go, and I was kind of just like having fun, like the feeling of sliding on the board. So I didn't notice and wouldn't have known how to handle myself even if I did, that the water left me. So my board hit the sand and stopped, and I kept going. I landed on my shoulder, and I broke my collarbone in 3 places. Yeah.
That's not so great.
Yeah.
Have you driven a car or a vehicle? Yeah. I still drive. I own a car. Believe it or not. Like a dune buggy? No. Never done anything wild like that. Just a regular old car. Anyway, I've been not doing art for the past while.
Yeah. Speaking of boarding and all that, have I ever told you guys the first and last time I tried to attempted snowboarding?
I also did that one time, and for whatever reason, I had a handle on the boarding, the wakeboarding. I could not stand up for longer than like 2 seconds on a snowboard. Fell over, kept falling over.
So
NBs don't know how to drive? Fuck.
First school trip. Yeah.
Shit.
Didn't you know? The knowledge of how to drive leaving Backbug as we speak. Anyways, so I went on a school trip to like this ski resort here in Canada and all that. And every year I would have picked skis because I know how to ski somewhat. I'm not good at it. I can maybe do a blue diamond run or whatever.
I don't know what that means, but it's something to do with difficulty, but I have no concept for what that means.
Yeah.
I know that Black Diamond is the hardest one. That's all I know.
Yeah, well, double and triple Black Diamond it goes up to, and then like there's green, blue, and then Black Diamond. So yeah, like that year I was just like, you know what? Instead of selecting skis, I'm gonna select snowboarding because like there was also lessons involved and all that. I slowly got the hang of it. Sadly to say, the snow was very wet that year on that day, and my ski pants and jacket were very absorbent, and I kept on falling over again and again and again. And so I didn't get hurt because it was into snow, but my jacket got heavier and heavier and heavier until eventually
isn't the point of snowwear to be non-absorbent on the outside?
Yeah, but that's only to a point. When they're completely soaked, they're completely soaked. Yeah, like
No, they're supposed to have like a very water-resistant outer shell.
Yeah, water resistant though. If you stay out long enough, you get
that's
wet.
water
This is an
resistant.
inevitability of.
Okay.
I remember.
Yeah, this is after
my times as a
hours
weebab
of...
in the snow as
Okay.
a child. It definitely happens, especially around
this isn't after like one attempt.
Around the
spring
feet.
Oh god, yeah.
It gets in around your ankles. So you kind of can't avoid that.
Yeah, but this was after like hours and like many a fall over and over again. So eventually, my entire like my jacket and my snow pants were all just soaked in water and were so heavy. I was just exhausted, and I ended up laying at the side of the trail. And eventually, apparently I was there long enough for a ski patrol guy to just rock up and be like, "Hey, dude. Hey, dude, you all right? You good? Do you need help?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm just tired. Do you want help walking down?" I was like, "Yeah, I would really like that very much." So this is very guy. I think the guy, he had a very thick Australian accent too for some reason. Most of the ski patrol guys you meet,
the rare woolly Australian from the frozen north.
Yeah. Anyways, and eventually, like, he walks me down, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna snowboard for the rest of this trip. I'm done for today. We're going home tomorrow. It's fine.
All right. I've done some details. I've done some cleanup. I'm quite happy with what we have, but I feel they're just a little bit bland. I gave them a bunch of piercings. I gave them the scars. I feel like they need, like, just something else. Did they get, like, maybe freckles or, like, a tattoo somewhere, maybe?
Like an ankle tattoo, maybe?
What do we do to them?
Okay. It said that it gave me a weapon. But I don't have.
You can tell I have a type, I guess, if that's a way to... I'm aced, so I don't know if that's, like, a great way to say that, but... Goddamn, I love putting freckles on the shoulders and the face and the thighs. But, like, do I do that to every OC? Maybe.
Wait, do I have a new dog? Hello?
It's okay to be an ace and have a type. Sincerely, an ace with a type. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I mean, they're cute with the freckles, but, like, I want some uniqueness to my characters. What else could we do? We could give them their sleeve tattoo back, I guess. I don't remember how I did that. I want to say I saved it as a material, but I think I tried looking for it and I couldn't find it. Because I knew that it would be a pain in the ass to draw that, you know, were I ever to do it again. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Type is the opposite of Batbug's. Batbug draws gracefully NB big bottom bitches, and I draw men with fat tits.
Yeah.
Our powers combined, we can make normal people.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Son that made me shoot Dr. Pepper out of my nose. Good. Zelda CDI dot wav. Good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Remember that guy? Remember that fucking thing? There he is.
Unauthorized creature. Kill it.
I feel like I want to give them a tattoo, but I have no ideas as to like of what shape and where.
Chain tattoo around the ankle?
Maybe a smaller bat. No, wait, here. No, I know.
Oh.
I need a picture. Well, image search just give me what I want if I type that in? No, you failed me for the last time. Come on, man. The internet doesn't understand me. Nobody serves my needs. Imagine a world where I can't easily pull up a reference picture of the unsettling bat from Charlie the Unicorn 4.
What is this world even?
What is the internet even for, dude? I guess there's the version of me that I made that one time that's based on that.
I'm not gonna say anything.
There it is. Oh god, it's still there! It's still, look at it! It's so gross! That was years ago!
What is that?
Oh my god.
Trying to establish lore, favorite food, pet. I don't know. It'd be cute if they had a pet. What would they have? The stereotypical answer would be rats. I feel like I already used the inversion trope already, where like Amira really likes Moogles. Because Amira's like really serious and grumpy all the time, but she likes the funny spherical pom-pom creature. Moth on a leech. Frog. What if they have a pet snake and they have to have weird conversations with Cedar about it?
Yes. Yes.
They don't have to have weird conversations with Cedar about it, but Cedar won't leave it alone until they have the weird conversation with Cedar about it.
Cedar has a pet rock.
I can just imagine, like, Sneeder just putting, like, the rock in the snake's enclosure and being like, look, they're friends. Is that ever addressed? In
What,
anything?
In Mickey Mouse? No.
Yeah.
Like, Goofy's a dog, but Pluto's also a dog, you know?
Yeah.
I was gonna start trying to draw something, but I have literally nothing in my head of what. We're gonna go here. For my Google search results to try and find the funny bat that it did not do for me. What if we just search up goth tattoo? It's probably gonna show me the most like basic bitch. Oh, that's fucking cool, actually. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, it's easy stuff. Bats, spiders, the moon. Fucking Anor Londo, apparently.
Yeah, that...
Ravens, cats. Is that just a butt? Yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah, it's just a butt. They knew what they're about.
Mimikyu tattoo. These are not goth. These are every man in 2004.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's the end.
It's either this stuff or it's gonna be like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, that's pretty sick. With the fingers.
Oh.
They're all like thorny. It looks like maybe it says something, but I'm too stupid to to figure what that is. Cool though. I have never met a nice or kind person with tribal tattoos. I have, but I feel like I'm an exception on account of the living in Hawaii for so long. Because
yeah,
Polynesians are kind of what they're ripping the fuck off with these. But a lot of Polynesian people are actually super fucking nice. The hilarious example that I always point to is most of my interaction on the big island of Hawaii is literally Lilo and Stitch. Like, how the people are portrayed in Lilo and Stitch is 1000% real. Especially the
Did my mic?
You haven't said anything recently, so maybe your mic did fuck up.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it picked up the thunder.
No.
Because that just shook my booty in my chair.
Especially the scene at the very beginning where Stitch lands and he's in the rain and he gets hit by a truck. Those guys that come out of the truck, every Hawaiian man. Like... that is pre-fucking-cisely the slang and like dialect that they speak. Like they must have either had a Hawaiian guy in the room or like actually went to Hawaii and did research. It's fucking spot on. What we win hit is stay jam on the defender. Those guys. I'm getting nothing out of this. I'm staring at the tattoos. I'm not getting anything. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Not feeling particularly inspired. Any quirky character traits that they might have. Things that they might be into. Mothman or a cryptid? Maybe. That'd be funny, actually. What if they had, like... What if they had, like, a butt tattoo? Of, like... a Fresno Nightcrawler.
Yeah! Yeah!
You don't know what that is? Oh, hold on.
Oh my god, you're gonna learn today.
They're just kind of pants. Here they
are.
are.
They're they're just pants.
Look at them go.
Oh god, I love these guys.
But they're often very stylized, like this guy, or or this fucking thing. Oh, that guy! I love him. Look at him.
Yeah.
If we talk about this creature for long enough, it will summon Beret.
Yeah, Beret will show up.
Yeah.
There he is.
Beret's my favorite cryptid. What do you mean? They made him in Minecraft? Hell yeah!
I love him.
Project Fright horror mod.
Oh, that is the least scary thing on Earth. That is friend shaped.
Yeah, they're just kind of pants. They're like a sheet ghost, but pants. Oh damn! Look at him. He's
all cheeked up.
I like this one.
Oh.
Yeah, those guys. I think this is like the real one, quote unquote. Like this is the footage. It's some like distant like park at night or like somebody's backyard or something, and they're just like walking around.
Yeah.
This is the Fresno Nightcrawler version of like, you know, the Bigfoot walking video, you know. These guys. Yeah.
Speaking of cryptids, if any of you have not played it yet, Creature Kitchen.
Yeah.
Go get it.
Yeah, Creature Kitchen has a Fresno Nightcrawler in it.
It's the old guy.
Too spooky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I got anything left in my brain for this tonight. But if I do anything to them, I imagine it will be like superficial skin features. Like more piercings or another tattoo or something like that. So I should be able to do that later pretty easily. I think I can start lining this. Oh, excuse me. I think I could line this now without feeling like I'm wasting a bunch of work. So, I guess why don't we throw down some lines? Become blue. All right, let's just start from one side and work our way to the other. Domain expansion, Cerulean Void. Well, that... Oh, why must you vex me? There, good enough. And so begins the great silence of the line art.
Yippee! Ooh. Okay. I'm doing more junctions.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I don't remember how the map was when I played this for realsies last time, but it sure wasn't like this.
It has not always been the way that it is, but it has also been a very long time since it was different.
I'm sorry, I just saw Sun's domain expansion.
I have the... Hold on, let me go double check exactly what it says. But I have the reward set Dex Furus that you got for one of the anniversaries that was, like, really early.
Ugh, you're in a mood today.
Mortis, I need you to shut up. One of the things gave me a Void Relic fragment, and he's been doing his... Operator, is that a Void Relic fragment?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen one of those in forever. And I'm like, yeah, you've said 18 times, buddy. He's just stuck in his loop.
Ortis just like projecting at you from the back of the ship, like, ooh, you want to run Relic so bad. Come on.
Oh, you wanna run Relic so bad. You wanna run Relics. You wanna... Yeah.
Whenabouts is the Varuna Prime dropping?
Next week.
Next week? Okay. Well, if you want to run relics...
Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
I have a bunch of standing with that I'm gonna be turning into...
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past week. I capped my standing with all 3 syndicates, and I've just been farming copious amounts of steel essence, and I capped my void traces so that I can acquire and radiant as many Varuna relics as is possible for me to obtain. I will go awoo.
Awoo. Can you switch which side of your screen your Warframe is on?
H.
Left and right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do I dare? I dare. I'll try. I'll probably use a curve anyway, but I'll try. Come on, man. Yeah, that's pretty close. I can push it from there. Yeah, long, continuous curves are hard. do I want to handle this? I made their wings semi-transparent just to, like, show their arms. Guess maybe we don't really need that. Just do it in flat color and not have the arms show through. Butt stream. Tune in for butt stream.
Butt stream.
You didn't do that symmetrically. I'm getting you. There we go. Bat butt doodles. Yeah. I think my favorite dyslexicized version of my name that I've received so far is butt bag.
Yeah. I'll praise butt bag doodles.
Can we make that even? I believe that was one Milky Box Boy, if he still goes by that. Similar to Speedoru, you know, our favorite creator of funny Punch Punch anime show. Their screen name has evolved over time. If you know, you know.
Thank you.
I know. I know your Newgrounds sins. Speedo might be the most, like, well-adjusted person to have gotten their start on Newgrounds. Like, to throw in his nomination for that.
Damn.
A lot of them turned out to be shitheads in various flavors. Aaron Hansen's okay. I don't know if I particularly enjoy.
Did he get his start on Newgrounds?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He started with
Metal Gear Awesome.
A lot of Flash animations and shit.
Actually, yeah, absolutely. Because there was a Metal Gear Awesome video put on YouTube with a specifically crafted disclaimer at the front of the video to say, I'm putting it on YouTube, but you should go watch it on Newgrounds. I believe his words were like, without all this fuzzy bullshit, you know, because like YouTube compressed videos real bad back then, and Newgrounds is Flash, you know, so vector art.
Yeah, if you go back and look at a lot of videos from way back in the day of the early YouTube days, holy fucking compression, Batman. How did we ever fucking survive? I can't make out anything on those videos. Sometimes. Like,
I mean, we had nothing else.
Yeah, Aaron's fine. Aaron's not like a bad person. I don't much care for Game Grumps. I like the Grumps when they just do like skits and bits. I think they're funny, but I kind of have grown to hate watching Aaron play video games. Yeah, I've definitely pulled up, like, my funniest Game Grumps moments, just to, like, have something on in the background while I do something else.
Like, there are still bits from Game Grumps that I will reference from every once in a while, like, oh,
yeah,
death approaches.
I watched it for a good while and enjoyed it, but there was just like, I don't know, a pretty gradual but steady shift of the content being Aaron gets mad at video game that he refuses to learn.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
Yeah. Though their Power Hour stuff.
Yeah, what I was saying, the Grumps, the different channel, the Grumps, not the Game Grumps, where they do the 10-minute Power Hour and stuff like that. Those are still funny.
Yeah.
They can be funny, and funny moments do indeed happen on Game Grumps. I just don't like sitting through the Aaron goes on a diatribe about how tutorials in video games suck, and then gets stuck for 10 minutes because he's not reading the prompt on screen that is telling him what to do. And it's like,
yeah,
I feel like you did this unintentionally at first and then realized that angry people give you engagement on social media now, and so now you're just not even trying to not do that on screen.
Yeah.
It was about that, I don't want to call it controversy. That's far too strong of a term for this stupid of a thing. But there was a kerfuffle, if you will, on like Reddit or other social medias about the Game Grumps when they were playing Paper Mario, and they openly asked, you know, like, we're having a hard time. Can any of you tell us, like, good badge builds? And then they did. And then Aaron was mad about it, like, unironically. You know, like... Like that's when about I was like, I don't think I want to watch you play video games anymore, my guy. Even when you ask for help, you get upset about like being told what to do. Hot Game Grumps takes here on batbuckdoodles.com.
I don't even think these are particularly hot takes. I just think they're right.
It's just a silly thing to be rambling about on stream.
This is like an ice cold take, really.
No, I was being sarcastic. It's just a funny thing for me to be rambling about on stream. They're fine. Enjoy them if you want. They're not horrible people. I just have these grievances. I think it was the double whammy, where it was in very close proximity to each other of that Paper Mario playthrough, and then Aaron starting to play Skyward Sword, which he actively hates.
Oh.
And that was I was like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Babak was no longer intrigued. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them. Just annoying.
Yeah.
And I agree. I like the grumps. I cannot watch Game Grumps.
Yeah, they can be funny. It's just watching Aaron be upset at very stupid things is not funny or entertaining, IMO. Anyway, Dancing Green. That's not what I wanted. Were you in the room, son? Live letter. I believe next weekend. I think they said the 12th. Is that next weekend? Yeah, next Sunday. So probably the last bit of information we'll see on 7.5 before it actually comes out. Very cool.
Okay, I am calling you out because I know you're in chat now, Human Nick. I'm playing more Warframe, and we were discussing it earlier. Guess who has their operator now?
Guess who became a child?
Ordis, I'm not going into the void. Shut up.
You can turn him off.
He just played it 3 times back to back. Oh,
you can turn him off. I don't know where, but somewhere in the options. You don't want to turn voices off because then he won't speak in cutscenes.
No.
But like there's a checkbox somewhere that's like reduced Ordis isms. There's
Ordis
also
orbiter transmission.
Yeah.
Disabled.
There's also one for like the general chatter of like your operator saying things and like Lotus saying things at you like mid mission, you know, like Look out.
Yeah.
There's enemies. And it's like, thanks. Thanks, Lotus.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. I
Yeah.
have specifically shut off Ortis in the fucking orbiter. I got a skin for my orbiter. Where do I apply that?
If you press escape, I think it's under equipment, and then maybe under inventory. So somewhere in there, there's a section for your landing craft.
Oh, there's just an orbiter section. Orbiter appearance. There we go. Oh, is this? I can have Lunar New Year interior of my orbiter, but that's not what I want. I want the exterior of my orbiter, please.
That's your landing craft. When you're flying into a mission, that's not your orbiter.
Yes,
that's a small vehicle coming from your
that's
orbiter.
my landing craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my Lisette.
Yeah.
Because I only have the Lisette. But I got the Lisette deck skin. Because I did the mission.
Yeah, definitely do those. Unfortunately, I think you already missed the Dex Sybaris, but there's a couple of other anniversary things that should be rotating around. Some of those are quite handy, especially if you're a newer player with not established crazy death beam emitters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Deck skin. Applied. Lisette deck skin. Let's go. Network not responding. Oh no. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just Warframe having a moment, I guess.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah. Oh, hey, son. Are you still here? I read your message, but I don't know if I responded to it out loud. So, yippee, you're done with Aetherwells. Now get ready to do 10,000 more roulettes for the final step. You have a month, because they're coming out with another step next patch. Also, I've had some thoughts about Arcadian Amira. We might
Revisit that.
might maybe kidnap Nor and or Giz and you and do that at some point.
Okay, I can pick parts of Arcwing weapons, would you recommend the Kazas, the Wrathbone, or the Velocitus?
Velocitus.
Okay.
Or, well, shit. Did you already make the choice? Is what the Wrathbone is a melee weapon? Or did you already click?
Yeah, I did.
Ah,
but
right,
that's fine.
Mind.
I don't usually melee in Arcwing. No, that's fine.
It's not a big deal. Those are very, very sparsely relevant. Especially the melee weapons, actually, now that I say that. But one of the best arc guns in the game, you are given for free when you build your Necromech, because they use the same guns. So, you'll get that one just for free later. If you even actually build your Necromech, because you don't actually need to do that anymore. Nope, those aren't symmetrical. No rulers for this part. Oh, those also aren't sublines. Yeah, speaking of people whose creations I enjoyed taking unfortunate turns, I'm pretty sure the guy that made this Shantae remix uses AI art in all his thumbnails now.
No.
If this is who I think it is. Oh, it was a bummer. Yeah, hi Drexy. Yeah, I was just talking about John Carmack earlier. Like, damn. we? Scrunkle. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
All right. That's a bat butt. Oh, wait. And I guess I should include that chain. How do I want to do this? I'll do that later. Oh, missed a couple things. Oh, it's really hard to get what I want out of that. That sucks. We're gonna do this differently. If I can figure out how to do that. Be a linear ruler? Right on top of that. Does that do what I think it does? Yes. It do. Oh, that doesn't stay straight if I move it like that. There we are. Yeah, that'll do. Also, these should be on Slayer. Okay. Bat butt. Onto the front.
Ordis, you're not supposed to be able to talk right now. Why are you speaking to me, Ordis?
Some things are going to be reused here. Let's be smart. about that. As Clip Studio freaks the fuck out. That appears to be centered to me. Okay, so most of this can go away. Ooh.
Hi, Barokatir.
Okay. Why didn't you symmetrize that? Clip Studio. It's mostly intact. And we go from here. Peach stream, everyone's favorite.
Beeps.
Wow. My nose. Ugh.
I know.
Hmm. Yeah. I want to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We just do this.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to move you. Oh, hey, look at that. It stays symmetrized when I copy paste. I did not know that.
Hell yeah.
It's not what I actually
Wait, is that a hell yeah or is
wanted.
that a not?
I mean, it's cool to
Oh.
know that that can happen if it were in a situation where it was useful to me, but it is not presently. Alright, put the ruler back on. All right. You. Right, all of that has to be done with symmetry off. The scars are probably going to be entirely done in color, not in lines. I guess we should continue using the right brush for one. Out to like here. Why are they missing a finger only on one side? How did this happen? Yep. It's plant. Ah, toenails. All right, how are we looking? Pretty good. How are you so off? What? I'm not gonna think about that too much. No more ruler. Come on, I can't do curves. I gotta do straight lines at least. There we go. Man, I really wish there was a way to, like, select a line and then get this interface so that it doesn't jitter fucking back and forth when I'm trying to do that.
I have my 13-year anniversary glyph.
Maybe.
Is that 13 years of my account, or is that 13 years of...
It is the
Warframe
13th anniversary of Warframe.
Okay.
Which one is bug? The world may never know. Probably the hour of day affecting you. I was going to do a gay joke, but they're not gay or straight, so it makes sense they can't do either or. Yeah. Can't do straight lines or curves. What the fuck? I'm Ace.
Kinger, when did you get here?
You up, beep, boop, hip.
Ortis.
Artist,
Yeah,
I swear to
Ortis
God.
isn't supposed to be able to speak. I think I'm just gonna exit the game because it's been having issues all day, and I'm tired of Ortis' voice.
Yeah.
Machines are supposed to be spoken to, not speak to you.
Listen, normally I am pro robot, but I will be calling Ortis a clanker.
Damn, okay.
I just saw a really funny short earlier. That's have either of you seen the Sonic the Hedgehog OVA?
No.
Damn.
Which one?
It's a original movie, like an hour-ish long, just over an hour long, I think. Features Sonic, very Sega CD shaped, where he's still like round.
Okay.
And the plot is Dr. Robotnik is trying to marry the president's daughter for some fucking reason. And also for some fucking reasons, she's a cat girl. And there's
Is Robotnik trying to marry her because of the cat part or the president's daughter part?
the president's daughter part. And Metal Sonic is in it, and Metal Sonic and Sonic fight. And there's that one scene that, if you've seen anything from the Sonic OVA, it's probably that one scene where Metal Sonic and Sonic are like the same person, so that they're like incapable of like not stalemating one another, you know?
They're just like mirroring each other.
So there's that one scene where they're like butting their heads together and gritting their teeth angrily at one another, and Sonic says something along the lines of, "You may know everything I'm going to do, but that won't help you, because I know everything that you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?" And it's like the freakiest delivery ever. That's the Sonic OVA.
That is a delivery of all time.
And then they kiss, yeah, kind of.
Hmm?
And then they kiss. Okay.
Why did I bring that up?
My shit's still fucked?
I forgot.
I don't know.
I had a point that I was going to reference there, but I don't. Oh yeah, I saw a funny short. Was it about
me calling
I saw a funny short that seemed to be based at least loosely on the premise of the Sonic OVA, because Sonic is very like round and chunky like his old design was, and it features Dr. Robotnik and Metal Sonic. But that's the plot of the short, is that Sonic calls Metal a clanker, and then Tails and Knuckles are like, "Whoa, hey, whoa!"
Whoa.
Oh god.
So they start a whole argument with one another of Sonic being like, "What? He's not an actual person." And they're like, "What? Oh my god, Sonic!"
Shit, Sonic!
Jesus Christ, Sonic!
And then at some point, for comedic effect, Metal Sonic just starts talking, which is like something that he normally doesn't do. You know, he has like a take on it. He's like, "It speaks poorly of your character that you're willing to to use marginalizing speech against something that you perceive as a acceptable target, or something of that nature. He's like, it's like, since when can you talk? And Robotnik's like, oh, just because he's a robot means he shouldn't speak. It's just like this whole fucking thing. It's very funny. Good stuff. Funny internet. All right, hair.
Yeah.
And that's the story of how I became a furry. Yeah.
Sonic was your gateway?
Hold on. Let me go. I'll go look real quick on YouTube and see if it's like near the top of my recently watched. It should be. Because I have no idea like who the artist is, or like what one might search for to find that. In fact, it seems that I am not seeing anything that I watched last night. Why did it just like not save any of my history?
Hey, I'm gonna dip for a bit so I can turn my computer off just because the storm is really booming and banging out there.
Okay.
Goodbye. I love you, chat. I love you,
Bye.
Bettabug. And goodbye.
Have fun with Warframe. There it is. I found it.
You did? You did?
What?
Yep. Stop. I don't want to play it. Just link it. There you go. And enjoy that. Alrighty. Where do we go from here? So they still need a face. I'm worried about how I'm gonna do that one. Worry about that later, I suppose. Wish I could figure out why sometimes the line like corrects itself and sometimes it doesn't, and I have no post-correction options enabled on this brush. Sometimes it like clicks and give me a little bit extra that I don't want. Speaking of Windblown, new update's very fun. Played that with Han yesterday. Han and Sun for a little bit. It's Strongly recommend Windblown.
Yeah, I've been thinking of getting it.
Very fun game. Whoopsie. I guess I'd do the first little bit with symmetry on. Do I do the anime thing with you where your eyelashes show up over your hair? Probably. I think we probably do that. You know what? Actually, why don't we draw your face over here? And then we can just copy paste that face and erase the part that's under your hair. That's probably smarter, right?
Yeah.
It's probably smarter.
Yeah.
Saved to playlist. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna go look later and see like what else that artist has done, because the short's funny. I do enjoy it, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, undo that. Maybe it would have been wise to base them off of like some specific species of bat. Have given me something to go off of. I did not do this thing. I feel like I'm making problems for future Batbug.
Possibly. Very possible.
French Gangle rules? Well, Gangle's VA in French? Okay, now how do I do this in a logical way? We copy that, and then we go to this. That. There we go. You, and you. Transplant. Oh. Handsome. Jonathan. What were you up to?
It's on.
We were just talking about Windblown. Oh, you're playing Haste. That looks like a fun game. I played the demo for that. It was quite enjoyable. How did that go? Funny run game. Speaking of Sargnarg the Hardharg. Playing Haste, enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, might have to give that another shot sometime. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm working on a character sheet for my bitchy big booty bat, as one does. Here they are. Getting along there, doing some line art, cleaning it all up. Going fast and landing perfects is a struggle. Yeah, it seemed fun. I wanna maybe play that again at some point. See where that goes. The soundtrack is good too, yeah. Well, thank you for bringing your people by. You are, of course, welcome to come hang out if you want to. I'll be here for a bit longer. I don't know how long I'm going to go for today, 'cause I don't think I have concepts necessary for me to finish this, but we can do a decent amount of work. I shall do what I can. Consume a meal, enjoy the art. Okay. I'll be here. Yeah, it's a dead layer. Get rid of that. kind of like the look of that. The eye beneath the hair. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. Maybe I'll just mask it out for now so that if I decide I want that to show through later.
I will be back in just a bit.
Okay.
If you don't mind. Oh boy.
Yeah, alright, we need the head ruler. And we do... just this, I guess. We can fix from there. Front ruler on that, turn that off, head ruler there, this and this, and we go... Then we fix from there. These are not symmetrized. That really annoys me. Yeah, it's like off entirely. How can I fix you? Like the nose looks like it's centered. Oh wait, but that's not part of this layer. How about now? Aha! Okay, it was off by a pixel. Oh, but that one didn't. It's whatever. Yes. Huh?
What the heck happened there?
You did a little fucking awful at detecting an oval there. That's better, thank you. What the hell was that first one?
An ear, I guess?
Wrong eraser. Yep. Oh, I forgot to move the ear lines. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Really? Interesting quirk. Taking two vector layers and merging them together where one of them has a layer mask on, and then telling Clip Studio to hold that layer mask turns that layer into a raster layer. Is not desirable.
I think I know what you mean.
What size are you? 7. Ooh-wee. Oops. Speaking of good indie games about satisfying movement, played Pseudo Regalia.
Regalia. I think I remember hearing about it.
That's what this song is from. You know what? Give me this.
Oh, I remember seeing this. Anyways, I think I should probably hit the hay.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Yep.
Have fun with finishing this off. It's looking great so far.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh yeah. You do what I don't want you to. Whoa, it debug, it's me. Hi, lady. I fucking love this new shape assist tool. It's a little crusty. It's fine. Been a while since I was last here. Yeah, well, welcome back. Where am I? There. What you drawing? I'm working on a reference sheet for one of my OCs. Give me 1 second. Ah. Bat creature. Quite an old OC. Originally designed them. ScribbleSupport episode 29. We're on episode 199 today, so that was like 3.5 years ago. But did a bunch of art study and changed my style quite a bit recently, so I wanted to redo them in like the current fashion. So that I can have a nice ref sheet for them for Art Fight this year. Yeah. There we are. Looks really cute, thank you. People seem to be liking this character so far. But I think I gave them the cheat code to make the internet like them. Here, what size did I use for you? 5. Oh, and I never finished you. That's about right. Ooh-wee. Okay. I think that is all of the lines for those. Then we have to do the outfit, which I may not do today because that's a lot more detail, including a bunch of stuff that I just kind of approximated in that I would have to do in like actual detail. Maybe we do that later. What? That shouldn't be happening. That's a hotkey I need to fix. Write it down. Write it down. That's what I want. There we go. Artificial. I believe these are the chains. Yep, that's the chain. There we go. What I want it to do. Copy paste. Are you the only thing that's on that layer, actually? Yes, you are. Okay. So copy paste that entire fucking thing, and you go over here now. Such that you behave so. You flip around. There we are. I don't... well, I guess I should outline your eyelids like I did here. Should have those up here also. And I went and did ya with no symmetry. It's fine. Over here with ya. You actually don't show. Perfect. There we are. Now I think we are done. Seems good to me. Oh, wait. Can I get you to play nice? Yes. All right, we got our front and back and face detail and side profile. That's all looking good. So now I suppose we would take... I guess it would be easiest to just do this. Over here, which wait, with the eyeball too. There we go. Yeah, I got some dirt. That's fine. I can clean that out. Studio does not like moving this much vector at once. Go. Get rid of that, and we keep this one. That should keep you symmetrized. Let's try it. Nope. Now, why wouldn't you? I guess it doesn't matter. It's all in place. That's really annoying, though. You're gonna head out now? Alright, well, have a good rest of your time zone. See you later. Okay. Oh, boy. I think I might actually do the same. So I can do some of the outfit, but a lot of this really needs to be enhanced and cleaned up in detail. And I'm getting kind of fatigued. My throat kind of hurt. I've been talking a lot today. Warframe do that to a bitch. Yeah, so, let's clean up what I just did there, because now I have a bunch of duplicate folders. So let's, get those all cleaned up and merged together as they should be. And then I think we'll call it there. So next time, probably on Wednesday, unless I get another commission or something that takes precedent, we shall maybe finish up the rest of this. We do the rest of the lines for the outfit, and then all the flat colors and such, and maybe think up some more details about them, other than that they are called Wren and they are bitchy and tired in their 30s. Gotta come up with some other points of interest. Alright, let's collapse all this. Start from the top. Okay. That was not too daunting at all. So now we just have two bodies there, yeah. So we draw the clothes over that one, erase where necessary. And maybe think up some more details about them. Yep. That looks good to me. Just continuing to stare for a little while, see if I see any errors. Oh, that's a little weird. What's going on there? You didn't symmetrize properly. That's what happened. Let's just kill you. We put this back. Yep. You have the stud in the back, you have the stud in the front. It's good. I think we are good. You don't need any checking because you're just this. The ear looks a bit strange. I don't really know how to fix it though. Not gonna think about that right now. The eyebrows from the side have ended up quite a bit thicker than the eyebrows from the front. Just redo that whole thing. I don't like how it came out. Yeah, better. It's a bit better. Okay. Now I think we're good. We're gonna call that there. So there's Wren for now. We figured out a bit. We got a whole bunch of line art done. Next time we'll work out the outfit. And I'll try and think of anything interesting to say about the character. Any funny quirks or personality traits or something. We got plenty of space over here to like fill out other details. I still don't know if I maybe want to give them any tattoos or something. I don't know. We'll do try and do something. But for now, let's throw on that time lapse with what it's got so far, and look for someone to raid. Who's doing stuff? Got a couple of people doing art. see. Oh, are we back? Are we coming back? I love when my internet dies just from loading fucking Twitch ads, trying to look at people's streams. Very cool. Yeah, I guess I don't want to keep killing my internet, so I guess I'll pick an easy target. Stay, Aviary, for your raid bonus point currency. I'm on my way out. Yeah. All right, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll be back probably next Wednesday, or once again, subject to change. Either I won't, or maybe I'll try it on Tuesday instead. I don't know. We'll do something. And I had just lost all of my raid because the stream crashed. Love that for me. That's great. That's great and good. All right, anyway. I'll see you guys next time. Grab this here raid message if... Oh, and that's not connected anymore. Oh, there it goes. Grab that raid message. If you don't have my emote, substitute your own. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.